clicking the button. Oh, hi, YouTube. Alright, day... What is this? 6 of Satisfactory. Updates. I am extremely tired today. I'm offended by the sunlight coming through my window. And... gonna be a day of building. What am I here for? The awesome shop. And getting constantly distracted. I'm gonna need chat to keep me in line. Clean pipeline. Steel framed windows. I need 6 tickets for this. I have 1. I have 3. I have 3 tickets. I need 6. At least. I would like 12. Built walls. I need so many tickets. Okay. So the reason why we came over here was for cable. At the end of the stream yesterday, because I ran out of cable and could not keep building things. But also, I started building a glass factory above a waterfall. It's really cool, but it's missing some parts. And I think I need to throw things into the sink and see what's worth a lot of points. Try throwing some computers in and see what the computers give us. Okay, let's try that. So our computer's worth it? 15 computers in. How many points? Quite a few. A little under 2k, it seems like, for computers. Okay, what about these things that kind of look like sticks of butter? Right? Like, do you see that? It looks like a... Have you all seen the... Instead of a stick of butter, it's like a cube of butter? That's what this looks like. How much are these worth? How much is the butter worth? Not a lot. Reinforced butter. What about these? The squares. Oh, the squares are worth so much. Let's throw the squares in. It was so many points. It was like 20,000. I'm putting the squares in there. I will probably regret this. Can't believe it's not butter. There's actually a brand of syrup. I'm hesitant to even call it syrup. It's like syrup product called Mrs. Butterworth, and that's what made me think. Well, I made myself think of by saying, how much is the butter worth? 3 tickets already. Oh my gosh. They're worth like 21,000 points. It's so many. Yes. I'm gonna throw them all in. I will come to regret it. I guarantee it. Wait till Jess learns how expensive those things are to make. I mean, I don't really need that to be demonstrated. The fact that they are worth so much tells me how expensive they are to make. Because the amount that they are worth in points scales. What about circuit boards? I feel like circuit boards are components of computers for, you know, reasons. Oh, I needed plastic for something. Also, I have so many stators. I've got 3 stacks of stators over here and 3 stacks of stators over here. How much do you think the hard drives are worth? Also, what about these rods? Hi there, Inky. Bleh, spent so much money today. Got yourself a treadmill. Okay, the rods are kind of worthwhile. Shredding hard drives. I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Alright, there they go. They're not worth that much. But we have 6 tickets, so there's that. Now I can afford only half of the upgrades I want. Congrats on the treadmill, though. I loved my treadmill when I had one. They are very expensive, though. I got a bottom tier treadmill. Literally, like, as cheap as you can get without it... While still having some of the features. It was like the bottom tier... I think it was a Nordic track. Which is like a decent treadmill brand, basically. So it was a legit treadmill, but it was the bottomest tier that you could possibly get, and that thing was still expensive. And then, like a year later after I got it, they discontinued the entire line, and they're starting... They discontinued it, and they released a new starting tier of treadmill that was like twice as expensive. So I guess it was good timing. Yes, it was good timing for me. At your factory, you shred Christmas stuff since you didn't tear that production line. You can buy hard drives for 100 tickets. So are you telling me that I can put a hard drive in for 100 tickets? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I would sacrifice a hard drive for 100 tickets. That's totally worth. One ticket. Only 200,000 more points to go. I just need 200 of these staters to go in. Hi, Thokdat. Okay, so combined with the tickets I have here, I have 10 tickets. So should I get windowed walls, or should I get steel framed windows? Probably windowed walls, because steel framed insinuates that I need steel. And I have steel, just not a lot of it. Cost to build silica and iron plates. I have both of those. And I have production lines for that. It really bugs me that the back button on my mouse does not work to go back. Steel beams. I don't have a production line for steel beams. We're not even making steel at all. Okay, fine. So, no steel frame windows yet. Windowed walls. Add to cart. Do these come in other textures? Are those going to be the thingies that I can change the style on? I feel like yes. Will just give me more options for glass roofing if I buy that? Can someone confirm that before I actually spend these tickets? Backseating permitted? Oh no, these are walls, not roofs. No, probably not. However, we can only make basic walls. A 1 meter basic wall and a 4 meter basic wall. That's it. So we can make tilted walls. I don't know that I need these. Also ramp pieces. I feel like the answer is I kind of need all of these things, but I don't know what things I need most immediately. Structural cable pack. Requires steel. Yeah, I really need some steel in my life. I shall buy myself windows and call it a day.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Very slowly, we are putting things into the awesome sink across the land. What did she say about walls? Windows? Is there a log? There is a log somewhere. It's photo mode. M. N. M. Map. H. J. K. L. Colon. Apostrophe. They stand above floors. Oh. B. U. W. E. R. T. Bracket. Bracket. If there's a log button, I can't find it. It was a pun or a dad joke. Well, I know it was a pun or a dad joke. It's in the codex. How do I open the codex? Dad joke dungeon Ada. How do I open codex? Oh yeah, there is a quick bar down there. O-N-X-H. H is hands off. Just doing nothing. V is scanner, map, demolish tool, build tool, light bulbs. Oh, it's this. You just have to go to the other tab. Recipes, inbox. Purchased wall buildings. Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors. Purchased wall buildings. I did? I thought I purchased windows. I purchased windows. Hey, they're freaking me out. What do I need for those walls? Plates and silica. Okay. To the thing. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Maybe one day I'll have a car again. Until then, I'm gonna slide around again. It's kind of nice to have to slide through the trees. But I cannot slide uphill. You cannot slide uphill. What did this thing need? Times 15 rubber. I have that. Oh, we should have seen how many tickets we got for putting a hard drive in. I could always Google it, but what's the fun in that? What if it's worth hardly any points, though? Yeah, next time I go back, I am definitely gonna put a ticket, a hard drive in the awesome sink, and see if we get tickets. It's gonna happen. Oh, and from here we can check out the build. Is that about how tall I was planning on making it? Is that the tallest section? Sinking a drive is giving you anxiety. That's why I would do it. I could do it for you, and we could learn. Isn't that what streamers are for? So here is... Here it is. Here it is. In all of its glory. The waterfall factory. It's kind of a work in progress. Also, it's kind of hard to see the waterfall. But it's down there. One, two, three, four. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was I thinking last night? I ran out of materials and also ran out of brain power and also ran out of time. So I did not finish planning out where everything was gonna go. Oops, stop. My Blade Runners are getting me in trouble again. Let's deal with this. Let's deal with all this. The waterfall is so loud! I can't hear! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 4 meters is how many meters? 20? 5 times 4? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be at least the same height? I don't think they are. Yeah, this one is approximately, I think, 2 meters taller because we're taking into account this little dude here. This is a 2 meter window ceiling. A 2 meter ceiling drop. And then 4, 4, 4, 4. So everything up here is off by 2 meters. So this is 2 meters higher. Now we should be able to slam this up here, no problem. So then, how tall are these? Four times 9? 36. I think that's exactly as tall as it is, right? So that right there would be approximately the tippy top of the factory. Yeah, 36 meters. If only there was a faster way to run from one end to the other. That's getting pretty tall. The sun. I think that'll work. I think it'll work, but it has to be all glass. Maybe not entirely glass. You may have to be a higher tier to unlock them. Yeah, I did not realize that you could unlock hard drives. Okay, with this in mind, we get to decide now on our window type. Do we do big open windows? Biomass coal plant. Sure. Frame windows? Posted a pic to stream chat. Another pic. $100 tickets for a hard drive. I mean, I see it. Okay, so this was a good idea for how to build this, but how are we going to deal with all the pipes? How am I possibly going to deal with the pipes in this situation? And how am I going to deal with this noise? Keep turning down the ambient volume. Waterfall loud. I think we landed on 5 meters. 5 blocks, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With these things pushed out, I may have to go another tier out. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to get cozy. Yeah, because if we're doing 3 tiers of coal power plants, each one of them taking 5, and we have to stagger this over by 1 to avoid hitting this big stalky thing, believe that's called a chimney, to avoid hitting the chimney, then this needs... Technically, I'm so sleepy to think about this. 5 staggered. So this needs to be 7 over from the floor on this side. As in 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus room for the pipes. So that we can stagger this, make a whole second tier, and then stagger the top tier. So it's gonna be like doop, 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 doop. Thinking about that right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 tiles. Makes sense to you. This one here is extra, so I think they actually have to be 8 out. It would be 7 out from here. So the next one will be 6 out, and the top one will be 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But from here. But then we need 1 extra tile just to have some space. And then we have to figure out the pipes. Undoubtedly, I did not leave enough room for piping. Or for belts. It's very likely not enough room. I'd be willing to bet on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think we want 8. And then these were just for sciencing. This one comes out. We can just about squeeze the pipes and belts into one foundation if I stack them on top of each other. Yeah, but what about the loop pipes that we were talking about making? This one goes here? It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7 for the piping, 8 for just some cool views. The sun is really bright today. I did actually find my curtains. I just haven't put them up. But yeah, I think you're right. We can squeeze it in. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit H. Is that really right? Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes my depth perception gets really thrown off by the hitbox of these things. It throws off my depth perception. Careful, you've had curtains for 5 years that you haven't put up. You don't know how they work. Hello, Litteret. It's nice to see you. I will probably just nail them to the window. I'll just nail them. Because the way that this window is positioned, it is immediately adjacent to the closet. So there's like the window frame pretty much touching the door frame, and so I don't think I can actually fit a curtain rod because it's just like there's literally not enough clearance. So I might just, nail it to the wall. It's nice to be here. Well, you're welcome. Okay. Nailed it. What's up, Guppy? Okay, here's the question. Are we going to just swing windows all the way across? Then how do I walk up? Maybe for right now. How tall did I say? 6 or 5? 6? A door in the center. A door? Did I say 6 or 5? 6. The width is actually not equal. It's actually not. This is 11 wide. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one. Take that out. Ice is off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this one was only 5, and I built the floor on top of that, and then built 6 up here. I think that's why. So this should be off. That's normal. Yeah, just delete everything. Just have a coal extractor floating in the sky. What could go wrong? So this should be not vertical. Zoop mode. 6. And that just missed the ladder. These Blade Runners. I'm so zoomy that I keep missing ladders and everything. Okay. Did we map this correctly? I really hope so, because it's such a pain in the butt to build. How do I get up there? I don't have any stairs. Stairs are not unlocked. I guess ladders. Ladders will have to do. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs 6 clearance. Not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. So the top layer can have 5. Because these are 3 wide. We need room in front and room behind. So the top layer needs 5. Wait, what? By the way, where am I going to run the pipes? There's literally no room. It seems like it would make sense to put the pipes in the front. But I do like the aesthetic of the chimneys being in the back of the factory. Off this side. Oh, because my wall was here. It was on this tier. I mean, I don't see why we can't do that. What do you mean it's already time for another ad break? Why can I not select this window? Hello? Undeletable window? The window lives here forever. I can't delete it. It's here now. This has never happened to me before. I'm not really sure how I feel about this. Can I stand on it? Yes. Load bearing window. I have a dismantle filter? So perplexing. This is 1.2-6. Such a boring naming structure, but it works. I know what I mean. Exit to main menu. Let's just try loading in. Good old bug, maybe. Well, the problem is... I kind of need that window to move. Let's see if the good old-fashioned turn it off and on again works. Whew! Had me worried there for a minute, satisfactory. It did, in fact, work. You had a cursed locomotive that crashed your game every time you deconstructed it. beta is a bit unstable. We all knew what we were getting into. Or did we? Oh wait, this doesn't have to be 6 high if I do that. This should just meet right here. Nope, nope, nope. Buttons are hard. Okay. That looks right. Also, I kind of like the aesthetic of the window being on the tilt. On the slant. This place is starting to be Mirror's Edge stage. I'm not really sure how this is going to progress over time. Already, my original vision has changed. Because I put the pieces together and... it is what it is! You know what I mean? Okay, I didn't mean to fall off. I'm just trying to peek over so I can snag a window and build it. I also don't know if I want to use these windows. It's pretty easy to swap them out, right? I guess I should confirm that before I get too far ahead of myself. I'm pretty sure we can just swap them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, so the idea that I originally had, this is not it. That's because the constraints changed. The coal factory, the coal buildings are just, every time I build with them, I'm always shocked by just how massive they are. It's like whatever idea I had, I have to scale it. Usually by like 3 times what I expected, because they're so tall. Just wait until I get the spoiler. Yeah, the spoiler is a pretty large building. I believe the 2-meter roofs should, if I face them the right way, plug in right here. Yeah, they do. But this one shouldn't be here. Ad break. Ad break is ad breaking. Maybe that's how we get up here. Just like this. Okay. So, is it at all possible to use the ghost of the building below me to guide this one? I feel like maybe? Here? And here. And tile back. 1, 2, 3. And the top tier should be here. Or like the back of them should come here. There should be one tile staggered. Is this right? Ah! My brain is too sleepy. One? Ah, but wait. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It has a bunch of extra space in front of it. It is 2 tiles. I think it needs to go... Everything needs to go over 1 more tile. Because I think my math was wrong. I think it's actually 2 tiles of space. Because yes, it's 1 tile here, but I'm not accounting for this tile along the chimney stack. So it's actually 1 tile, 2 tile. Plus 1, 2, 3, plus 1. So it's actually 6. Which means we want the next layer to be 6 wide, not 5. I think it's all 1 tile off. Oh, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm just crying inside 'cause I think I built it all wrong. Just to reiterate the problem, I put this generator up here, started doing the math. How satisfactory. Hi, Clash the person. Welcome in. I started doing the math. Now that I can visualize this, I'm noticing an issue. Ooh, so pretty! The sun's rising! Ooh! Ah! Oh, it's the pretty morning light across my factory. Oh, screenshot mode. Where are you? What button is screenshot? Just smashing F keys. E for photo mode. It's too late. The moment passed. It's gone. F12 for Steen screenshots. Yeah, let me see if I got one. I got one. I got one. My notes are in the picture, and the whole UI. The whole UI is in the picture. But I still managed to snag it. Okay, anyways. What was I saying? So, okay, here's the problem. I calculated that these things require this is easier, 1 tile for clearance for the pipes and the tubes. Same thing, pipes and belts. So 1, plus the length of the machine. Look at the water beneath me, that's so cool. It's also kind of disorienting. But 3 wide for the machine itself, and then 5 for clearance in the back. So I was like, okay, then we need 7 tiles for the next tier up, because we need 5. Then we need to stagger it by 1 to account for this. Oops. These Blade Runners are going to be the death of me. Well, that's not what you want. Oh no. Soul-crushing sound. Okay. So, 1 tile for pipes and belts. 2, 3, 4, 5 in total for the machines to have clearance on either end. And then stagger it up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except it's actually 6. You know why it's actually 6? Because in my calculations, I think this should also count because of the staggering. So if we need a third layer with enough room for all these things, it's actually 6. Now, I thought that I accounted for that. Here. If I go up along this line, the next level start here. This is confusing. It's not in the right spot. Oh, welcome in, Red. Welcome in. Ooh, that was close. Hello. Here, let's just do this. 6 up. And then let's just allow for 5 tiles of build. Uh-huh. That says it all. We're 1 tile off. It's hard to explain why we just are. I'm too tired to put my abstract thinking into words. 1 tile off. Should have started from the top and built down. So I wonder which factory is down right now. Is it one that matters? Is it the main factory, the one that's making awesome tickets? I gotta pee again. 1 tile off could be a good band name. It would be the best band name. I feel like that'd just be very relatable. It is the one that matters. Gotta run all the way back. I gotta pee so bad! Okay. I'll just... Go pee, I guess. Wanna look at this big balloon thing? Yeah, we're out of biofuel. That's absolutely what the problem is. Without a doubt, that's what the problem is, but... Here, I'm just gonna leave you with a scenic view while I run off. Pee, I won't be very long. Hi, Cody! Thanks for the hydration. Hi. Y'all, I have a problem. It's that I have the munchies. I got the munchies right now, but nothing to munch on. Classic gamer problems. Okay, yes. I imagine the problem is that we are out of biofuel. You were worried it was a pea-related problem. I mean, I suppose in a very roundabout way it would be a pea-related problem. Cody, I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you. I see a purple slug in the distance. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. You fly too fast. I'm not gonna be able to land on it. Ugh, it's so fast. Nope. It's outpacing me. Okay. New side quest. Hello, purple slug. I almost ran right off the edge of this thing. Good thing the slug was here to catch me. It was here to break my fall. Wow, look at these cool trees. I don't want to cut any of them down. Except the poison flowers. I'm almost tempted to just leave it broken. Except I really want the tickets. And if the tickets aren't ticketing, the factory is not factorying, the tickets are not ticketing. But, like, all of these trees seem like they belong, and I don't want to cut any of them down. There aren't any prime trees for chopping, is what I'm saying, because they all deserve to be here. Maybe I can just run around and, I don't know, like, just collect bushes. Just run in a straight line and collect infrequent bushes. The real reason coal is next. I was thinking this morning that it would be a really cool, like, water power, like, it's so deadly right here. What is this area? Where have I found myself in? This is so cool. Where is this water coming from? Cast deforestation on this planet. No! The beach. There is a waterfall here that I can't quite get a peek at without falling off. But the water is coming from this thing, this arch. Oops. I'm going down. Why? Or maybe how? How is water being spawned from this location? I have so many questions. This is so cool. Look at this thing. There's giant mushrooms coming out of these tree rocks. Anyways, what I was trying to say was something that I think would be really cool would be water power. Because there are so many places with like waterfalls and water in general, steam power, water wheels. I get why water wheels would be really tricky. Water is coming out of the thing. What? Can I zoom in with photo mode? Yeah, I can. This right here. It's a pipe. But it's also not a pipe. Is this new? It's a detail I have never noticed before. This is so cool. I am on an adventure. Water flowing through the tube. Crack in tube leaks water. I know, but like, why is the water flowing through the tube? How is water flowing through the tube? I have not been here yet. Chat, I have the munchies, and I don't know what to munch on. This place at night, lit up with slugs, is one of the best views. Snacks! What's up, Pijo? Hi. Good to see you. Okay. I will not deforest the world, but I will just run through and grab a lot of leaves. And eventually find my way back to the base. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going the completely wrong way. I started over here. Yeah, that checks out. I ran up the thing and then got distracted by that manta ray, jumped off here, and then just started running in this direction. I am surprised how far I made it already. I get very turned around playing Satisfactory. I don't know how I do it. Usually I actually have a pretty good mental map, both IRL and in games, but Satisfactory just is something else. Classic Satisfactory adventure. I think it's because it all looks very similar, but at the same time, very different. This water is gorgeous. All this like blue algae, blue seaweed, plus the pentagons in the water. Okay, my Satisfactory theory right now, you know how when you pick up the Mercer spheres, that's Emmy saying hello? And it talks about blood in the temples and things. I feel like the whole planet was a living, was/is a living being. And these are actually like skeletal structures. Which is why these things fascinate me. The things that almost look like rib cages. Which are apparently transporting water. Because here's another water spout. I don't know the answer. I don't want to know the spoilers. No spoilers! I actually meant to add a rule to my channel rule set about dropping spoilers. No spoilers. No movie spoilers, no TV show spoilers, no game spoilers. I know that I have like backseating, no spoilers and that, but just like channel rule. Don't spoil stuff. Fossilized mega spider remains. I'm definitely going the wrong way of wherever I'm trying to go. Fossilized mega spoiler. Fart cloud, fart cloud. I'm in a fart cloud. Whoa, big fire dog. Slug. You like the theory the spiders reproduce? Not enough space for the yellow slug. No, I'm here for biomass and stuff, but I'm throwing the wood away. Another slug. Hi, Justin Gold! People spoiling stuff is a literal fear of yours. You would be really scared to stream a new game for that reason. You hate spoilers. Yeah. And it's not just like streaming games. It's also like if you try to talk about pop culture in general, people are really... Hey, the crash site. Hey, a box. Oh, I actually want that stuff. People are really likely, like, when and if we talk about pooping out boxes, chat, because I have too many things in my pockets. I have two. Oh my! I have more hand slots now. You're right. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that there's still not enough room. I can't do both at the same time. When we talk about movies and TV shows, people very casually throw out spoilers because they think it's common knowledge. And honestly, I really don't appreciate that. Like, just assuming that anything is common knowledge is, like, super rude. I can understand why people would feel that way. Like, Star Wars, for instance. It feels like probably everybody in the world has seen Star Wars. But logically, you know that's not true. And so there are just, like, Star Wars memes and things. I won't say them for that one person in chat who hasn't seen Star Wars. But it's probably been spoiled for them anyways. But, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, I personally don't appreciate things being spoiled for myself. I don't want to spoil things for other people. And it's difficult, especially... Ugh, there's no room! Get these screws out of here. And these plates. Ethereum wire? Quick wire? I don't need this either. These plates out of here, so I can pick this up and then get rid of this too. People will be like, ever see Severance? And then spoil the whole show. Yeah, so that's what I mean about how I want to add a rule about not spoiling stuff. Don't want to leave this crate here. So I need to delete something so I can delete the crate. There. And then delete that. Because it's going to be on my HUD. Forever. Inventory management is the real struggle. Repairs needed. No! It was the quick wire. I could have used it to open the door. 38 quick wire. They literally gave me the key to open this thing and I deleted it. Right in front of your very eyes. Times 38 quick wire. Johnny face. I could toss some concrete. That's true. I need to make room for more leaves anyway. Did we get the rest of the crash site? I'm not too worried about the hard drives. Like, I'm marking them down as we find them, so we can always come back and unlock it. It's just annoying. Some memes are at least non-spoilers. Oh yeah, Star Wars memes that are non-spoilers about having the high ground. That's just a funny meme. But I have had people in chat come in here and like, we're talking about movies and things, like, for the record, I need to make a command about this. And, ooh, something else I really want to do is make a spreadsheet or some sort of tracker so I can share all the movies and TV shows that I'm watching and when I watch them. So that way everyone can keep up with my edification of pop culture and media. But we'll be talking about movies, and historically I really haven't seen a lot of old movies, or movies in general. Like, up until like the last few years, like I was not really a movie buff. or a movie watcher. A movie anything. I saw like one movie a year, maybe. And usually the movies I saw were movies I'd already seen. So I'm gonna throw this out too. And we need to head generally towards the hub. I think I left a ladder around here somewhere. Could just make a new ladder. I could delete the old one and put a new one in. Oh, I see it. Real good. A real good tracker? Is it real good? Oh yeah, it connects right here. Actually, to the silica factory. But I'm just gonna put a ladder over here instead. Take me up! Up, 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 up. But so, I probably should have gone up and then deleted it. LOL. So, anyways. Yeah. A lot of chatters will just come in and be like, oh yeah, have you ever seen so-and-so? Or not even that. They will just like drop spoilers about certain things. I've gotten some movies spoiled for me that way. Doesn't have the greatest ratings though, just liked, loved, unticked. And in terms of actually keeping track, it works. Yeah, I was close-ish on the ladder. Could have been better. Oh, I did not confirm that build before I went and fell off. What if we put the ladder right here on the edge? Work with me. Work with me. Not there. Nope. Maybe I do want it on the edge. Ooh! H. Don't delete the foundation. Okay. Stick to the ladder. Stick to it. Stick it. Stick the landing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The ladders are challenging for me. However, it does go exactly where I want it to. And I believe it goes all the way to the floor. Cool. Okay. As long as we can spot the skyway, we're going the right way. You really like AniList for tracking anime and manga. Don't know of a site that's good for movies and shows. Yeah, I don't know either. So anyways, not enough space for leaves. I don't know how I got on this tangent. How did we get here? There is just one thing of leaves in here. Okay. We got a lot of leaves now. I wanted to make a spreadsheet or something for tracking and rating my own movies. No, it was something before that. I don't know how we got started talking about spoilers. I just got on my own tangent about something or another. No satisfactory story spoilers. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I also don't remember which constructor is the one that I want. This one was for biomass. This one is making biomass leaves. So I want to put leaves here. Okay, yes, we ran out of biomass. Biofuel. Brain trains. What? Oh, I was talking about my theory. Yeah, right. One of my theories. Mm-hmm. Wait, take the plastic with me. Only how much? Maps. Where's my factory at? This way? No, this way. Times 20 plastic. I only need 20 plastic. How do I... Isn't there... Yeah. But these go in here. That plastic stays with me. Everything else is good. Eat at the store before it closes. Be back later. Good luck. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking as well. I appreciate your lurk. Lurky turkeys. This one's for wood. Okay. Now, back to whatever it was I was doing. I went on a side quest to power the factory back up. It is theoretically easier just to chop down trees, but... Woof, says Emmy. I feel like you notice removing the ground cover far less than removing the actual trees. The trees give life to the world. The ground cover only even loads in when you're near it. So like from this distance, we don't even know. I maybe might remove the trees that are in the way of the skyway. Even though I kind of like them. I almost don't mind. So yeah, I understand being scared of spoilers on the internet. They happen a lot. Yeah, I meant to make a chat rule. I could replace those tiles with beam walkways around the tree. Or like, yeah, kind of like what we did on the other save where I made a little tree box. Like, the tree lives here. Honestly, not opposed. I could widen the road to go around the trees. Not until coal is automated. Yeah, I know. I'm here. I'm here, I'm doing it. Ooh, it's looking good. We have to move everything over by one tile. I just remembered. Oh man, I forgot to get that hard drive. Ugh, I ran right by it. How far away is it? Sucks to have to call people out on things. No, I totally get it. Sometimes, like, you just don't have the spoons for that. Like, I don't have the spoons to regulate myself? What makes you think I have the spoons to regulate somebody else's actions? But that's why it's awesome to have such a good moderator team. Hashtag mod love. Alright, here's the spot. So I have the stuff. Rubber. It's rubber, not plastic. Pass, Jess. It even says that. Okay, current Jess. Can't read. I'm so tired today. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. So earlier today we were talking about how my digital organization is an absolute dumpster fire. Like, not just on my PC, just across my entire life, I have really terrible digital organization. And the longer I go not addressing it, the worse it gets somehow. I feel like some of this should be a demonstration as to why that might be. I for one am one of those ADHDers whose executive function gets drastically worse the more tired I am. I feel like maybe that's all ADHDers, but I very much so start to struggle with my short and long-term memory when I'm tired. And the more tired I am, like, the worse it's like correlated. Okay. The question is, do we, one... There's people upstairs. And now the dogs are barking. I must close door. Do we move the wall back one? Perhaps not, because this is where we get swimmy. If we move the wall here, then we solve this issue. But we only get swimmy on this level. Boop. Honestly, moving the wall back one is the easiest thing to do, because then this whole thing just shifts over one tile. Thanks for the wrist stretch, Doji. Ugh, wrist stretch. I got booped! Okay, let's see what it looks like. I think that should still remain the right height. Hope you enjoyed the booping. The boopening. This really is the easiest thing. And you know, I don't know that I hate it. Oh. Did y'all see that? Please tell me you saw that. I got rescued by the water. The water that doesn't really exist. You were lurking. I fell off the edge here. I was looking at the walls, and there's this right here. I don't know why, but in this particular section, we interact very strangely with the waterfall mechanics, like the physics of the water. And I fell off right here. I started to fall. Like this. But then I managed to get caught up in that current. And it brought me back up onto the glass, but nope, it didn't work this time. Not this time. Parachute our way back up. Whew. My back is sore. It's very crunchy. Very crunchy back there. You know what? I think I actually do like the wall being in that section a bit more. I think I enjoy that better. We also might find that we have less interference with the weird watery hitbox thingy if we put walls there, and therefore can't run into the weird watery hitbox thingy. That's what I thought. How is there only 4 on this side? But there's 5 on this side. Oh, that. Because of that. As in, I ran the wall into and underneath the glass bridge thing. Okay, so if we do this, then the window, not the roof, the window goes up by, I think, what, 6? Yes, oops, by 6. And I don't actually know that I can connect one thing to the other, because now we're 2 meters off. These are 4-meter roofs. We need a 6-meter roof. Or connect the 4-meter here, and then have it kind of overflow into the water. I don't like that. I'll worry about that later. Problem for later, Jess. But so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can delete that, and these can stay where they are. Yay! Everything works. How are we gonna get up there? That is how tall those things are. They're so massive. Oh, the pipes. I don't want to have to run the pipes up here. I don't know how we're going to run any of this, to be honest. If I were to take these 4-meter roofs and snap it in here and run it down, where does it connect? All the way down there. All the way out there. That's too far. It would be convenient if it connected here. Or even here. I don't think we have steeper roofing. 4 meter is as steep as it gets. What other options do we have for glassy, slopey things? I think nothing. Dump some pics of your coal setup in stream chat if you want to see one option. Your coal setup fits into about 4.5 foundations. So normally the pipe junctions are used to connect the neighboring junctions, as shown by the crudely drawn orange blob in the second pic. Pipe junctions. The inputs could be squeezed into smaller spaces with the belts run under the pipes instead of on top of them. Yeah, okay, interesting. Here's the thing, I don't even think we have conveyor lifters. Oh, no, we do. We do, never mind. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I do enjoy getting some ideas. In order to explore this factory, we do have to swim a little bit. Just right there. Swim! Okay. So if we snap this thing here... I think we might be able to do like a, not a 4 meter, a 1? No, a 2. What does the corner look like? That's not a bug, it's a feature. Perhaps maybe the other way. Get the 4 meters. Here and here. And then do a 2 meter. Because now we can at least slip under here. This gives me an idea, but we don't have the pieces for it. We could make like a closed in section thingy, but I don't think I have the pieces. Yeah, I don't know if this will work. Especially because I don't know how to connect here to here to here. Inner corner roof. What does that have to do? Okay, like, so this would go here. We need the little triangle pieces. Chat, do they make the little triangle pieces in glass? And also, these basic walls in glass? It specifically has to be glass. Whoa, who turned on the red filter? What's happening? It's gone as soon as it happened. Okay, I'll think about this again later. I'm actually unsure if that will work. Okay, to continue the project. Skylight has a hole to vent fix-it vapors. Is it a skylight or a water hole? Glass walls are limited to a 4-meter size. I mean, I'm right here. They're doing something upstairs that sounds remarkably similar to knocking. You're in 1.1 and you don't see triangle walls or basic walls in glass. That's so lame. But okay, whoops, no. Thanks for checking. Don't hit the water, don't hit the water. Yes! Nope! I'm having a hard time telling if I'm lined up with the bottom. Is this the right amount of space? We'll never know. I guess we could, because this one is lined up with the... yeah, with the frame. The usual solution of clip it to the wall or floor doesn't work when it's all glass. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Satisfactory is still missing some parts. It's like 1.2. Why aren't there parts for this? Pretty much anything that can be built, I feel like should be able to... like, glass shouldn't be a ceiling. It should be a skin, basically. The way that you can change fix-it wall to something else, glass should be an option. IMO. In my most honest builder streamer opinion. But there's windows for that. But yeah, I feel like these should be able to come in some sort of glassiness. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to fix this. My thought was take this section out, like pretty much anything underneath here, just take that out. So that way we can actually get a good look at the waterfall. But obviously we risk falling in. Do we? Maybe it's just open. Maybe it's just like that now. There are H-beams? What do these look like? There are also cross beams. Hey, not slip. It's an emergency flood surge drain. Nope. I actually like these. I feel these are definitely new, right? Those little beams. Oh my gosh, already ad break. It's already ad break time! How? Swimming. Swimming in the water. Swimming. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just is open. Maybe it lives like this. I'm being reminded of how annoying it is to build sometimes in Satisfactory. Sometimes or all of the times. I'm being reminded. And you can't see. Oh! I apparently didn't run that piece up high enough. Is that okay? I just snap a beam connector on it? Can you tell? Yes, it's not the same height. This one is that tall. This one is basically flush. Which I actually think I prefer. Why you gotta be like that? How do they build it on this side? Why? Ugh! I'm reminded. Of all the pain that is trying to build things in this game. That's too low. Maybe I... Oh my gosh, he spooked me. You spooked me, Solentre! Top 10 anime betrayals. Interrupting my flow state. Okay, there we go. Interrupting my flow state to bring me food of all things. How dare! He brought me so much food. How am I supposed to eat this? It's roasted cauliflower and chickpeas. Ooh, there are some roasted mushrooms in here. Roasted potatoes and zucchini. And rice. How dare he be the sweetest? How dare. I want to airplane the food into my mouth and my arm connected with my microphone, and I almost shoveled this all on top of me. Okay. Maybe it's just like this on purpose. We can just look at the waterfall. I don't really see how that would be an emergency flood surge drain. Wouldn't it be the opposite? If there was a surge in water, it would flood the factory. Needed a break from Jorb Shiz. Now baked, and I have food. Wonder what foods would go in a satisfactory theme mukbang. Well, Solentre brought a whole mishmash of mishmash. So maybe something similar. How am I supposed to eat this? There's so much food here. Okay, how about diagonal windows? We have diagonal walls, but same problem, different application. I mean, obviously nothing here is gonna help. Same problem. I need a diagonal window. So we can make like an archway. But what do? I can't even rotate this, can I? Can I? No. No, I don't think so. You can't even have this go up and down, can you? Forgot you wanted to get baked too. Dang, chat's having a party. I was saying earlier that I got the munchies. And so Slentre brought me healthy food to munch on. And a lot of it too. There's so much in here. I'm gonna try to show you. While not getting it on the computer, okay? There's so much in here. It's even the big, unruly, cumbersome box. Okay, I have an idea. What if we tried something like... No? Hello? This. You'll make you some rice with quail eggs. Your girls are productive and extremely cute. Why are they so cute? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I ask the same question of my own pets every day. Just like, why are you so cute? I just want to smush your face all the time. This is me to my dogs. I just want to smush your face. They give me cute aggression. Okay. Basically just need to change the colors so they stand out a bit, but that's my solution to a lack of parts for what I'm trying to do, is just smash things together to make a diagonal. Just make it diagonal. And then paint these. Boop. Hi, Disturbed Puppy. World equals cold and hard. Quail equals warm and soft. Ergo, get quail. I don't know that I'm the person to raise birds, but I love that for you. Disturbed Puppy, welcome in. Feel like it's a little bit too visually busy right here in the middle. these overlap strangely. Yeah, you know, we could just... Thank you. Keep, thinking about that one. Or... better yet, we could keep going. Hold on. Hold on now. Where would that go? I mean, I guess it just goes right there, doesn't it? That's where it goes. And then we've got ourselves an archway. We've got ourselves an archway of windows. I do think it's kind of weird how the green overlaps the black, and I'm not sure if I can get it to go the other way around. Have the black window take precedence. Black might just be a placeholder. You might find that we want to color things differently, like blue. Like water. Now blue is the placeholder. They barely ever fly, and not very well. It's more like keeping a gravitationally challenged bunny that lays eggs. I see. Something tells me we're not finishing this coal factory today either. I don't want to disappoint anybody. But I'm just calling it how I see it. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna nom my food with the camera off, maybe. So I can take really big, unflattering bites of food. Nom 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 nom. Exactly. Doji, thanks for the hydration. We all know you can unhinge your jaw like a snake. I never said I could do that. I certainly never said I could do that. Alright, everybody, while I have your attention. How do we get up there? Because that's not the ceiling. Oh, ladder. That's so simple. That's a very simple solution you got there. Option A, sneaky service ladder. Option B, wide ramps around the side. Taking a sip, marveling at our work. Can't even see that there's a ladder there. Can't even see it. It blends right into the pole. I actually think I'm a fan of the blue. Oops. A fan of the blue over the green for this factory. How about a ladder over the window? Like Logan, where is Jess? Oh, I'm hiding because I have food. And like I just said, I'm taking massive, very unflattering bites of food and chewing it. Okay, question. Ladder on the pillar? Right here. Or ladder off the pillar? Right here. How about neither? You didn't answer fast enough, therefore neither. Because I have a different idea. What if I put it here? Wouldn't an elevator fit better with the style? How make elevator? Well, you know, I guess it depends on if the water will oblige. Invisibility cloak. Can we even get on this ladder? The swimmies? I think so. Oh yeah, but there's no corner pieces for this, because glass is silly. We'd have to make some clippies. Check the shop. Or did I just never get it? Because I never got to hub tier 4. No, we definitely got to hub tier 4. It's a 1.1 thing. Elevator. I love it. But I don't have enough hands to go all the way back to the base. I mean, I have to put my foot down. My food down. I gotta put my foot down. You're about 500 tickets short to finish buying up the shop. That's so many tickets. It's so many tickets. So the awesome shop's been cooking for a while. You probably have 1 or 2 tickets. Maybe I can do this. Just hold shift with my left hand and eat with my right. Oh, I can do it all one-handed. In before, I'm not skilled enough for this. And fail at managing both tasks and start choking on my food as a result of trying to slide jump with one hand and eat with the other. I will lose access to my esophagus. Maybe time to build some hypertubes? Honestly, I don't think that we can. I don't think I have the materials. Yeah, it is a really nice spot to work in. It requires you to be productive even if you are eating. I'm doing it. I need another hand to turn the camera. Okay, so we're here for tier 4 advanced steel production, yeah? Is what's required to get the thing, right? It was under advanced steel production. Imagine having to fight a spider. Ugh. Ugh! 100 modular frames! Not gonna be in that box. You can't see me, but I'm crying. It's also 200 rotors. Those were heavy No, right here. These are just regular steel, right? Or modular frames. Best time to tink tink is during lunch break. Yeah, right? I know. I'm thinking the same thing. I need also steel pipes. Which we definitely cannot afford because I don't have steel at all. Oh! I have 117. Boom! Okay. There's those. That was the hardest part. So 100 modular frames plus 200 rotors. The thing that oof. Ugh. We are just gonna have to tink tink away. Remember those modular frames? I didn't sink the modular frames. I sunk the heavy modular frames. That moment comes later where I'm... Did I throw something else in here? No. Where I'm sad about having sunk the heavy modular frames. Yeah, making reinforced plates is a pain in the butt. What is my limiting reagent? Oh. No. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take a really long time. Okay, let's take a break. Let's do that. Here, I will turn this off. And tink tink away. I have 8,000 screws. Yeah, because yesterday No, we can make 8,000 screws out of all the rods. And now I can tink tink. And, okay, since I have all this food to eat, And I'm actually pretty hungry. Why don't we eat the food while this tinks away? Sound like a plan? All the frame recipes are a pain. They're all a pain. This is why you need a buddy in multiplayer. They can handcraft. Who needs a factory when you have Twitch mods? The best screensaver ever. I mean, do you want to just watch this happen while I sit here and eat food, or do you want to play Words on stream or something else? This, in some ways, is kind of entertaining. Worms. Jess would probably find a coal plant hidden somewhere on the planet, sneakily plugged into the grid. If I invited the mods in, yeah, I probably would. Actually, I'm kind of cool just sitting here with some music while this just happens. That was vibe. $100, yeah. There are 100. Okay, hold on. Stop crafting. What do we need for the car? Oh, oh my. Okay, but Ada's gonna talk, so we have to make 80 more. Bow, bow, bow. But you know I'm gonna make the car, right? Okay, wait, no, we need 80 more. Plus a bunch more. We need like 300 frames. Who needs to explore when you have the cart? Who needs a factory when you can handcraft? You know, somewhere around here, I have an overlay that says BRB. There we go. I'm actually, like, I'm fully here, but there. Now anyone clicking into the stream has context. Okay, this might be enough. Might be enough. Now we're making screws. Get ready. Actually, wait. The screws are not what I need for plates. Plates are what I need for plates. Gotta replenish the plate collection. Okay, I am gonna be AFK for a couple minutes. I gotta pee again. Hydration is actually kind of annoying. But important, chat. Make sure you're hydrated. BRB. Oh no, I ran out of input. So what do we need for these? So many screws. Oh no. All right, get ready. Wow, this sure is taking a really long time. I need 200 rotors. Ah! Oh no. I also need the rotors that I need for building the thing. We need like 400 rotors. Huh, JSOG, that's so funny. If you've been paying attention, you'll notice the smart plating number does not go up. I'm pretty sure I handcrafted all of those. If only there was a way to automate this. If only. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, you got me. I'm kind of vibing with this music right now. Smart plating was one assembler being fed into the box. Correct. It was. Oh! No! I mean, we could do it this way. But why would I do it that way when we can do it the other way? Did I not turn the audio back on? No. No, I did not. Because we have cast screws. "20 alternate cast screws. 4 screws per every 6 seconds, or 20 screws every 24 seconds. That must have been the stream you missed. I think you missed more than one. By the way, I still have food. Seems like it'll work. But the belt won't connect? Oh. Why not? Oh. I'm so disappointed. Why even let me put it here? I mean, I don't have any plates anyway, but... Belt might work in curved mode. I mean, I think it's gonna work. Okay, so then... Constructor? That's a smelter. Mission possible. Okay, let's do this. Can you all hear the people knocking on my ceiling? Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Beavers would do it. Look, she's automatically crafting right now. Is it not working? Did I not check the recipe? No power. What did I plug in? I did too. Third time was almost not really the charm. Is everything broken? Everything is dead? When did the power go out? What? I ran out of biomass already? Just one more biomass burner, bro. Trust me, bro. Drop an extra biomass generator and it'll get going again. Except for the part where we have no fuel. Guess I'm going on another adventure. I did finish eating, though. Now I have control over 2 hands! That's a whole other issue. Dr. Forestation. Just run in a direction, spamming E. Occasionally I hear some sticks getting in the mix. Go somewhere we don't visit and take all the trees there. That was the suggestion yesterday. Oh, not doctor. Deforestation. I found a slug! Do you think that would be more efficient than doing this? I'm already up to 1,200 leaves. Isn't there something you can press to automate that? I don't know. Oh yeah, hold E. You can definitely hold E. It works. Now we grab everything. Oh, okay, I'm here now. Hello. It's grabbing everything. It's so much better than me running around grabbing stuff. There's just a trail of foliage missing throughout the world, just snaking around. Not even sure where we're going. We're just going. Hi, Electric Toast. It's almost like automation makes everything easier. Almost if. Almost like. How do we get back? The bridge I just took down? It is almost as if it does make everything easier. Also, y'all, thanks for chilling during crafty break time. I had a good lunch. Slentrate also brought me a cookie, which I could have saved for later, but I ate the whole thing. Responsible undergrowth management. can help prevent unwanted forest fires. Oh, hey, that reminds me.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Compatible information. Did someone say cookie? Yeah, I said cookie. Slentre brought me food and a cookie. And it was very delicious. What? There are already leaves here! Recipe biomass wood. How did this happen? Is the system not creating enough power to power itself making power? Or do we perhaps need a smidge more inventory space? Do we need to give it fuel to start it? Or do we need another burner? It's probably the latter, right? But thieves. Okay, put that in there. Okay, but wait. We still don't have the energy to make the thing. I gotta go the whole way. I gotta go the whole way. Fuel up the burners, flip the lever, and if it pops, build more. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Can you hear that upstairs? Solid biofuel. Like, can you hear my ceiling farting, basically? I don't know what they are doing. They're making a racket. No? Where is the thing? Ugh, it's so much work. You'll never quite get that handmade feeling. Some of them could have consumed fuel quicker than they were receiving it. Oh wait, I already have it. From the other stacks that I was keeping on me. Alright, throw all the leaves. Throw all the other leaves. Pop over here. Or should I say hop over here? Hop over here, split some stacks. Give you 25. Give you 25. Give you... You have 5 on you already. Give you 25. Hop, pop. Give you 25. Not 185, just 25. Not 185. Not 185. I know what the buttons are, don't worry. Okay. I don't know what happened. Knock, 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 knock. Your biomass automation was a perfect system. Except for the part where you had to make it. I don't know what you mean by top off the manifold. Okay, we're making screws now. 50 per minute on this recipe. No, I don't actually want to use up the rods. But there, are you happy? I automated something. I don't even want to hear it. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. Okay, how much rubber did I need for the thing? I don't even care. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so one thing, we can actually do this. Car. That I'm gonna power with biomass or biofuel.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Perfect. Hi, Tiny Bolt. I thought there was gonna be a no automation Timberhorn stream. No, we have slowly been automating things. Yes, slowly. Transportation! I need... Already took a break. Motors and pipes. I think we have just enough to be able to build one single explorer. Just one. Need 5. So we don't have to carry around all 17. I don't remember how to do the split stack. But... like the one where you can choose how much that you want. I did it earlier by accident. Okay, 100 frames go here. And then we just need rotors. Yes, rotors. That's where we needed screws. Hold right mouse button. Need a satisfactory mod for Timberborn. They buffed the Explorer too? Yeah, now I just need fuel for it. So I guess I should probably go stab the coal. Stab. And get some of that in my pocket. Wait, I might have some. Nope, I deleted it. Can use solid biomass. Yeah, I don't have much of that though. So pretty much, I only need like 400 of these. I can already hear it. I can already hear it. Is it an assembler or is it a constructor? I believe it's an assembler. Assembler. Assembler! Rotors. Chat, mark this as the day where everything changed. We have officially automated something higher tier. And remember to plug it in. Clap. 4 rotors per minute. All right. In the meantime, it is actually faster to do this. Does fuel affect vehicle speed? Yeah, I think it does. Doing it this way, we can make 10 rotors per minute. Actually, I don't think each one of these hammers equals a second. I think maybe it's half a second if I had to quantify it. So we can make 20 of these a minute. The 4x4 beat. It feels a little bit too fast. Guess I could time it. Can't afford this recipe because there's not enough screws. But I just automated that. And there's not going to be any in storage. It's not many, actually. Not many at all. There go all my rods. I hope those weren't important to you. Perfect. A little bit too bendy? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll spread it out a bit. Still too bendy? What do you mean? Unacceptable. Maybe I need to go down. Somehow that is acceptable, but the other way isn't? I don't know. It's not my job to question the ways of Satisfactory. Alright, 50 screws per minute. Now we wait. A 4x4 beat? That was too fast. Like, I'm almost positive. Having spent so much time. Oh, chat, brain's getting sleepy. Brain's getting sleepy now. You thought I started playing Star Wars for a second. Okay. Hold on. It was 2 seconds. Actually, it was 1.5 for all 6 hits. It was not perfect. There was definitely some error in there, so it was probably 2 seconds. Because a 4x4 notation in standard would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I forget how to do it. 1, 1, 1, 2. I don't know. So, I forget. I forget how to conduct. Where are the screws going? Over here. I ran out of screws again. Sephora, thanks for the hydration. They are going in the box too slow. Yeah. Now they're zooming. That's already a Mark II bout. That's what it was. Okay. I guess. Does this always tippy tap at the same speed? It's really hard to time it. I have to do it right as it lights up. It seems like 3 taps might be a second. I think it might be a second. Hi, Persecuta! This is so painfully slow. Limiting reagent on these rotors is what? Still the screws? Need a metronome. Yeah. I think it is 3 taps per second. Stop crafting. Okay. Screws are the limiting reagent here. They take so long to make, and even waiting for them to get crafted is taking too long. How is it going? I am very eepy today. Sleepy, creepy, grumpy, sleepy. I also need to build a bunch of modular reinforced iron plates. Ugh! No screws in the box. They've all gone in here to produce rotors. Oh yeah! There's 25! I forgot I was making those! Wow! 110 screws! Metronome online. We're nowhere close to having enough rotors. I still need 35. Out of fuel in 10, 9, 8. Yeah. Okay. I literally just have to be patient. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I think I remember. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't seem right either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up? That doesn't seem right either. Maybe you're right. Down, right, left, up. Also, hi, Pitmans. Go, 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 go. I'm actually getting very bored with this process. I need this to go faster. And before you say just automated it, I already did. It's just taking too long. I'm still gonna be short rotors at the end of this. And that's just for advanced steel production. In order to keep building the coal plants, I need, I think, 10 rotors each. Screws are annoying. Screws are annoying. How many was that? 195. This game's trolling me. We need 5 more rotors, and then we can get advanced steel production, and then I can get the thing. And I don't even know how to build the thing. The thing might be too expensive. Oh, I can't look in the menu while I build. Can't multitask like that. Alright, ship it. Good donk.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without
Okay,
removing
we
the
need
Mark
10
I model,
oh,
just
also
like
so many
conveyor
reinforced
belts and other
plates.
upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3,
screws.
automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I have my merger. It snapped on there for a second. For a second. It snapped. It was into it for a moment. Okay. Yeah, gonna need another plug. And we are also gonna run out of fuel very quickly. Okay, we're making cast screws. Alternate cast screws. We're doubling up now. 248. How many rotors do we have in the box? The rotor box. 13! Reddit says the hammer is approximately 0.25 seconds. Yeah, 4 beats per second makes a lot more sense than 3. So yeah, the screws over here are also the limiting reagent. It's not like I have screws to give it. Oh yeah, yeah. The screws are rolling in. They're rolling in. Okay, so hopefully this might be enough to help balance this while this machine catches up. It probably is not. I haven't done the math on it. Obviously. I'm kind of just grabbing stuff and smashing things and making it work. All the while, we really need this coal generator to get going. Know what I'm saying? 4 rotors per minute. It's ultimately faster just to build them myself, but I am so impatient. But I cannot build any more coal generators. So maybe we should come back later. The good news is I should be able to make my car. I've got a car! I have got the car. It has fuel. Yeah! Might want to make that a bit wider. But I did make myself a turn! Whoa! It turned a little bit too hard, I think. Hey, there's a crash site right here. How did I not see this? It requires exactly 20 frames. And I happen to have exactly 20 frames in my inventory. Suspicious, game. So suspicious. Very sus. Very sus indeed. Okay, so it sucks I fell off pretty much immediately. However, I did manage to find a crash site. So, win, potentially? Oh! And there's still beams here! That's a huge win! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to get out of here. I think we're gonna have better luck just flying back over and getting back on the skyway. Tiny merge lane we got. Yeah, it's like one of those terrifying highways. Now to regret all the things poking through the sky bridge. No regret. No regrets. Alright. I seem to recall this thing having a bit of a tighter turn radius, so maybe that was user error. Probably was, but it's a very small on-ramp and also a tiny merge lane. Okay, so I maybe turned a bit too hard. Oh my gosh, wait, the tree is actually solid. Thought we could go straight through it. When we need to count time, you can just imagine the satisfactory hammer. Tap, 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 tap. So I'll come back later and get those rotors. This is rapidly burning through my biofuel. So this varies between 95 and 102 kilometers per hour. 103, 96. 92 to 103. Seems like. Time to put some coal in it and see what happens. Okay, you just stay there. How fast is this? Too slow. It's too slow. Okay, let's just put coal in box. Oh, I also need more reinforced plates. Too far. Hard to say that was a weak. It was burning really fast. Yeah, I agree. 120 coal per minute. Much faster than doing it myself. Okay, so how many more rotors do I need immediately? What is prohibiting me? I need, 80. Because it's 10 per generator. We need 80 rotors. Oh yeah, and that elevator. The whole reason that we took this whole side quest again was for the elevator, which is under... I have to buy it. No, how many tickets is it? 10! Ah! Elevator floor stop. Okay, they're actually really cheap to build. But I need 10 tickets to buy it. Okay, so how about in the meantime, we plan to put elevators in, but use ladders for now. Does that sound like a plan? I'll leave this one here and the one on the other side. This one's just a smidge taller. So even if we put these here, they need to go here. I'm just starting to figure out where they belong, just out of visual memory, except this is backwards. Right along the edge. And I think it goes here. This little edge bit aligns with this corner of the building. It looks like it aligns with this one too. So I think that goes here. So the problem is that I did not line this up correctly. The elevator lift would bonk into the thing. It would in fact collide. Unless I could put the... How is it hanging over again? What is happening? Is this game trolling me right now? Isn't it end to end? Oh, no, these ones do hang over just an itty bit. Game's trolling me. Okay. So now we should have enough coal to go do the thing. Right, now I'm over this music. That was nice. What was the music set to before? You have unsaved changes. Are you then you hit confirm and it doesn't actually apply, so I don't know what the error is. I just keep assuming you have unsaved changes. Do you want to apply these? I hit apply and it does not apply them. Okay. Now to see how fast this thing goes with coal. I just wrecked that tree. It's going 100 kilometers per hour up the hill. Whoa! That scared the heck out of me. Did you hear that? They're running a table saw up there. It's holding pretty steady at 100 kilometers per hour. It sounded like a table saw, and at one point in running it, the frequency resonated and made like the whole room vibrate. It scared the heck out of me. Like my spine did a shiver. Whew, it like resonated with my own frequency. Ugh. Gave me like full body goosebumps. That was weird. Okay. We might want to make this off ramp a little bit bigger. Good thing this is like a mountain goat. Okay, how are we doing on rotors? 33. Nope. Rawr. Got the pea shivers when I weren't peeing it. Well, first off, I'm not familiar with the pea shivers. Who was I talking to about that? Was I talking about pea shivers with chat recently, or was that with somebody else? Okay, and rods. Jace! There's no way you don't hear that. Oh my gosh. Goosebumps! What are they doing up there? I thought it was a table saw, but there's no way that the table saw is still running. Whew. Ugh. They gave me all the goosebumps. You don't recall, but you do miss a lot. I recently learned about pea shivers. And I don't remember, again, if that was here on stream or if that was IRL. But if no one else recalls it, maybe it was IRL. Hi, Rumshackle. Hello. Good time for a new chatter, yeah? Right? Pea shivers, are you familiar? Before you can chat, you must answer the question. Are you familiar with pea shivers? It's like the bridge troll. Gotta pay the toll to the troll. Answer my riddle. Pea shivers? Never heard of them. What if you say no? Well, that's an okay answer too, because I personally, again, was unfamiliar until recently. Maybe this was a conversation I had with Solentre. I couldn't tell you, like, how I know of pea shivers. I just don't know. Hi, Kitty Wasp. Yeah, you know them. You heard they shiver when they pee. Pea shivers. My name is Shivers. Pea shivers. Just walked in. What are we talking about? Pea shivers. Apparently it's a thing that happens. I think it might be predominantly something that happens to males, maybe? But it was a new discovery for me recently, and I was trying to decide, or trying to remember, if I learned about this from chat or from somebody IRL. Okay, we got some other junk to drop off. Hello, hello. Heard about it more in a context regarding men. Yeah, so maybe it was Celentre. Why do I have one heavy modular frame? Just one. That's an odd number. Okay, concrete and silica. Hi, Pootscoo. Hello to you. Okie dokes. I think we might have everything we need once again to build things. Got a little bit sidetracked there. Which is the story of my life playing this game. Oh, it's a lie. It is a lie. Why did you let me build it there? My goodness. Okay. Perhaps now it will be happier. So these are plates, right? Plates into an assembler. Boom. Reinforced plates. Now we need the screws too. So... yeah. I don't have the plates to make the plates? No, I do. Okay, good. So here go my screws. We need to plug this in. My good buddy P. Shivers. Is that Esquire? Yeah, I don't know. I recently learned about this. I didn't realize it was a thing at all. I wish I knew who I learned it from. Okay, are you happy? I'm now making reinforced plates. We're making 5 per minute. You better be happy. There's a bean on my space elevator. Because we're going back to handcrafting. But don't worry, reinforced plates and rotors are in fact now being automated. Turns out that pretty much all it takes to make automation happen is to force me to to handcraft these materials for like an hour straight. And that is where I draw the line in the sand. Wikipedia says it's called post-micturition convulsion syndrome. Micturition. Micturition. That's a weird word. Yes, we're gonna need so many plates. So many. So very many plates. Got them, but only after you got a cytoscopy. Cystoscopy. You can confirm it's a thing in 1 beer or 2. Very interesting. Good night, Cody. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for being here today. This is taking too long. Okay, I'm bored of this. Let's go collect leaves. Because the factory is probably going to run out of fuel soon. I just keep plugging more things in. So that means our biofuel burners are biofueling even harder. So we need fuel for those. One full inventory worth of it should be good. Am I going into a cave right now? Oh, oh! Yes. Yes, I am. It's a cave. Cave, all right. What an unusual looking cave. I hear lots of friendly cats. Hello. I see I found your cave. Cool cave you got here. Yeah, I don't really want to chainsaw the trees, Petmans. I like them. Oh, there's a purple slug in here. Actually, this cave feels familiar. Like I've been here before. At some point in a different life than Satisfactory, I have been here before. I can hear the folks upstairs having a conversation. I can't hear what they're saying, I can just hear their voices rumbling through the floor. Cave's dead end. How'd I get out of here? How did I get in here? Oh, up there? This way? No, that's where I just came from. Is it? Yeah. Probably more through the walls. It actually is probably more through the floors. Because don't forget, these are plaster walls. And plaster walls are thicker than plaster ceilings. Okay, so dead end cave. Did I just pick up a nut? I was trying to go towards the deserty area because maybe there's something over there I'd be more happy to chainsaw. Or maybe there's a distinct lack of things to chainsaw. Maybe there's in fact nothing at all to chainsaw. Here, I'll get all these dead sticks. And a Mercer Sphere! Are we exploring? Always.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
We are the not effigy? I do remember that I found the story element between the mysterious aliens and their artifacts in Ada to be pretty interesting, but I never reached the end of said story. So I remember how it goes for now. Hey, you whack!
Good afternoon, intelligent clouds.
Intelligent clouds! Good afternoon to you! Thank you for the 2 whole years of support! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy whatever day this is. Happy time zone. Thank you for your support for 2 whole years. Being a not something is the best way to make yourself sound deep while also saying nothing. The nut effigy. Just like how I ran into the nuts as I said that. Definitely not FG. Thursday here, I think. Jet lag is mostly worn off now. Jet lag, where'd you go? Where am I? Where am I going? So we went from here into the desert biome. We're circling back around into big tree biome. Oh, so these are big trees. They're so big they have their own markings on the map. Big trees. I get leaves and mycelia and wood. Well, but I want to chop all the mushrooms down. Just one. How about this? Okay, I feel a bit better about this. Because these are at least dead trees. You thought I did get all the interactions. I don't think we got all of them. They're part of the map? The trees are part of the map. They are. Not enough room. We can throw some of the coal in the trash. Think of the moss growing on those dead trees. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because then we won't ever pick up anything. I will never ever chop down anything at all ever. Okay. I have one more tab. Slot. One more slot. After about 100 or so spheres, there's no more dialogue. I don't think we ever made it to the end. At least I don't remember getting to the end. Oh, hey, I know where I am. We haven't because you're not allowed to speculate until we have. Look at this thing. With all this quick wire. Not at all connected to the rest of my factory. With the power line just running in the middle of nowhere. Zip. Okay, maybe now we listen to Boombox. Oh, Nope, the game is playing game music. You can always look up to see some sky highway. Sure can. Am I pinging something? There, I painted some of it. I really like the soundtrack. I would like to listen to the entire soundtrack, but I feel like it plays so infrequently. Okay, I picked up some mycelia, but I think I'm gonna put that in the box. 'Cause I think we still have some mycelia research to do. What is going on upstairs? I'm not even sure at this point what work they could be doing. More mycelia for the mycelia pile. Hey, check out my biomass burners. Everything is backed up. There's still leaves in the crate. There's no wood in here, though. I don't want all of it. I want like 2 stacks. Just 1 stack. For emergency kickstarting of generators and whatnot. Also forgot to drop off my slugs. Sluggy slugs. Slug, slug. Okay, how are the rotors and things coming along? Reinforced plates? At this point, we should have like 10. 72? How about the rotors? 79! We do have a backup of screws on here now. It did work. It did. What about screws in here? Oh, there's screws in here too. Stop. Turn around. Okay. So basically we need like hundreds of reinforced plates. So we just got a bunch. Craft more plates. Which particular thing do we need this for? I think we just need them. Oh yeah, Mark II belts. We need copper sheets for all the piping, right? I think this is it. Let me confirm. To make the full power generators. Oh yeah, plates. We need plates for that. We need to make 8, so we need 160 plates. Plus the wire. Do we have the wire? Yeah, I've got the wire. We also need to be able to make... Where are the things? Pipes? Those are just sheets? Regular plates? Yeah, I think it's just these. I believe this is now the limiting reagent. We're making the silly screws, we're making rotors, we're making plates. I'm doing it all. And we even have power to keep doing it for a while. But now we're just stuck waiting. I am so distracted by all the noise upstairs. It's 6 p.m. basically. Who shows up to start making loud noises at 6 p.m.? What if I had to go to bed? I know I don't have to go to bed. They specifically know that I operate on a West Coast schedule. That's probably why they're here so late working. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cryon. Hello. How's it going? Happy day. I'm out of plates. I'm out of screws. Modular frames. I don't think modular frames are a requirement right now. Okay, as long as we have enough to do the thing, which I do have enough to do the thing, which is build those coal generators. We will not have enough to be able to build the Mark II belts yet, but we will have enough plates to make Mark I belts, and we can just come back through and upload them, upgrade them. We can upload the belts. Alright, just got home from work. Gotta head to class soon. What class? Hi there, Derek. Derek, for real? How far into the game are we? Oh, not very. I am definitely still working on my very first factory, which is... Can I drive through this tree if I think about it hard enough? I managed to halfway phase through it. Yeah, woo! We can drive straight through it. We just gotta be very persistent. We're working on technically our first factory. That's not complete spaghetti. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm very tired today. I have not been sleeping very well this week. Or more like... Well, I am sleeping. No, I didn't sleep well last night at all. On and off. But basically, my body has been very stressed this week, and it is affecting my rest quality. And just generally, I'm like... I'm pooped today. There it is! Wow! It looks very glassy here. My only problem with the glass in this game is that you cannot see through it until you get close enough. Oh. Okay, I'm sure that's fine. Wait, I just remembered this thing has its own inventory. So I will put all the coal in my inventory in its pocket. Heck yeah. And Cryon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. If you could see through it that far away, your PC would melt. What if I wanted my PC to melt? Oh yeah. So we're working on the coal generator plant. Hard to get to the ladder when I keep swimming. I found an interesting bug. Yeah, I think the ladder belongs on the outside. Because I will fall through this hole. So perhaps I will put the elevator on the inside. The outside, when the time comes. Okay. These 4. And then we need... Oh, I have just now realized that I could line these up with the chimneys. Right here. That seems right. Does it? Does it seem right? I'm not sure that it does. The edge of this one overlaps. Ugh. the frame slightly. I think it goes there. Ad break time again? Okay, it's taken a while, but the coal generators are here. Now we just gotta figure out the logistics, which is really the hard part. I mean, is it the hard part? I think the harder part was getting the generators here in the first place. No, the logistics are going to be challenging, especially because I don't really know how we're going to get the water here. This is where the edge of the factory is going to be. So I guess we could bring the water along the side here. And we could... maybe we could bring it up the wall this way and then have it branch off all the way this way on the low tier and here on the middle tier, and then just come up and over on this tier. However, you know, I say that we need 3 separate pipes, don't we? Because we actually need 3 extractors, 8 generators. We need 9 water extractors. Looped pipes to exceed 300. Okay, so let's... I'll do this. Maybe just put placeholder belts? Because we were talking about this earlier, and I think it's a good idea. Are they straight in line with the machine? I think I like the idea of the... Right, we were talking about the coal being on the floor and then piping the water above, I think, right? One of these belts is shorter than the other. It's been a really long time since I've had to do this. Oh, Automod. You have a glasses question. When you get new glasses, do you have to adjust the nose pads and arms so they sit on my face right? Yeah, I do, because my ears are uneven, so I have to honestly adjust them pretty frequently. You have to be really careful doing this, but like you can adjust the arms. If you want one side to go down, like to tilt down, you raise the arm up. So you raise it up to bring that side down. And so you kind of just like tweak it. Which I was noticing this morning that I need to do that. They're crooked again. I have to adjust them often. And this is because these glasses are on the flimsier side and I like lay on them. So I do it to myself. But yeah, you gotta be careful. It helps to warm them up as well. Like if you ever take them... Actually, if you have like a Costco membership, I don't know if other places will do this, but if you take them into Costco, they will adjust things for you. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Pipeline support. so we kind of just gotta fiddle around with this a little bit. See what happens.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I think we could do that, but it needs to go one section higher, maybe? Pretty much any store will do it. We'll try to do it and get you to come back to buy more. If they say no, never go back. Any glasses store. Yeah, that's probably true. I've had pretty good luck at Costco. Why I mention it, like, just rolling up to the vision department and being like, hello, my glasses are crooked, can you fix them? And so they'll actually put them into like a glasses warmer that warms up the joints and everything so that they'll be a bit more pliable without breaking. But also, every time they do it, they're like, okay, sure, we'll do it, but if we break your glasses, it's not my fault. You can't sue us if we break your glasses. Let me see some pictures. I believe there was some pictures in Discord. Ooh, I want to delete that. Is that as high as that goes? You hate that crap because it is their fault? I mean, I get it. It's just like... Vision employees with some rando walking up being like, hey, can you adjust my glasses so I don't have to do it? I sort of get it. It should be nice if I could line this up. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Oh, it worked! It looks like a noodle! It looks even more like a noodle. Here are my booby-trapped glasses that are rigged to fall apart. Please adjust them so I can sue you when you break them. Macaroni noodles. Okay, alright. This might work. Do the class now. Have a great rest of stream. Why, thank you. I hope that you have a good class. Okay, is this what we were thinking about earlier? Pipes go up, belts go down? Progressive lenses are really something they used to, though. Yeah. The progressive as in, like, they are meant for... nearsightedness and... what am I trying to say? Like, bifocals? You have progressives and never wear them. I was recommended progressives. Oh gosh, like... How old am I now? 10 years ago? I went to the eye doctor and they recommended that I get progressive lenses and I just was like, heck no. I'm not doing that. For one, I can't afford to do that, and for two, I'm too young to have bifocals. But I do find myself needing them quite often because my glasses are so strong that I cannot have them on to read anything up close. Like if I'm seriously on my phone, like not just glancing at it, but on it for more than like 3 to 5 minutes, I have to take my glasses off. If I'm reading anything, like anything at all, I have to take my glasses off. As long as I'm not just glancing, like longer than 3 to 5 minutes. So, like, I probably should invest in some progressive lenses. This is really soothing to try to line this up. We don't have enough copper sheets. I'm trying to line the picture of the copper sheets in between the bolts on the ghost thing I'm building, and then trying to line the ghost up with the center bolt of the pipe input on the machine. Like, weirdly soothing. Okay, but this is where we would flip back around. Can I stack these on top of each other? Okay, time to reference Discord again. Referencing pictures of other people's builds. Oh. The way JSOG did it's pretty cool. Okay, rather than building them like this, he kind of did... Can't tell where the center is. Like, I have to back these up a lot, though. I definitely can't get that. So, basically, JSOG's pipes went like this. But I'd have to move this over to here in order to do that. Bifocals without the noticeable reading part. Right. They're actually a bit more useful than bifocals, as you can tilt your head back and forth to smoothly change your focus. Yeah. Does seem like something that would be worthwhile. Place the junctions first. If you hold them in place with H, you can tap page up to raise them off the floor. Stackable pipeline supports are in the shop. Yeah, easier than trying to place them on the noodle. I think I managed to do it, though. Looks okay. The next big challenge is making it loop. Oh, because these don't go any higher. What the heck? In the shop? Don't even game. I'm missing screws. No. Jess is screwed. Ah! There was a parachute on my car because I jumped into the car from my parachute. Unlocked not in the MAM, but in the hub. In the awesome shop or the hub? I just got advanced steel. Hold up. I'll go back. Drag Racer. The one that unlocks tier 3 belts. Oh no. How am I gonna loop my pipes without it? I guess I could place a foundation, place the junction on top of the foundation, and then delete the foundation, and then loop it, and then delete the junction. Not the junction, the junction. Yeah, no, the junction. No, not the junction. Well, that probably explains why you're so fond of pipes at floor level. Yeah, maybe that's why. Alright, how many point turns? How many point turn is this gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's done. Okay, let's see. It's Logistics Mark III! And it requires the things that I need to build my stuff. I don't have steel pipes. We have not enough. I have 2 steel pipes. Just 2. No rotors? 75? Okay. So, how about this? Put like a 4-meter ramp right here, and a 4-meter ramp right here, and a 4-meter ramp right here. And maybe even... inverted corner down? No, inverted corner up. Nope. The little triangle piece that fits right there? Okay, whatever. Doggo creatures in the way. Nope, don't fall. Don't you dare fall off. Ah! Oof. My wheel is stuck. I'm gonna fall. I fell. I might need to widen the ramp. Ramp widening might be required. The Explorer is just very long and wide. But a very low center of gravity makes it very good for doing what it's supposed to do. Road barriers, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Need some ocean railings. Actually, this car really reminds me of the cars we used to build in Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic was a game I played on stream a long time ago. A very long time ago. That was a fun game, though. I wonder how it's coming along in development. It was extremely slow to be updated. That one was nifty, though. Instead of building factories and things, you built machines to accomplish goals. Like, you took scrap and turned it into things. Am I getting the weird bounce illusion from the car traveling over the concrete? I'm not sure. Oh yes, I'm getting that. Yes. That is happening on my end. I am not sure why I'm getting it. Oh my gosh, there were rotors in this box the entire time. I put them here for myself. And then I forgot that I put them there. No. It's still an EA. It looks like it's still being updated. Okay, but the last time I played Scrap Mechanic, it was also in early access. 2020 was the last time I played. I was 1 hour away from having played it for 69 hours. Played it for 67.9 hours. I'm not sleepy. So is Ark, and that got a sequel. Ark got a sequel, and it's still in early access. Hey! I kind of like the pipes being above me, though. Alright. Maybe here's what we do. Do-do-do-do-do. Doop. Hi, Lumen! And Raiders! Hi! Waliha, hello there. By the way, DK. Hello, hi, Lumen. Mauichi? Hello, welcome in. Hi there, Beamers. 2 for 1 raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's up? How was Satisfactory? What did you get up to today? Did you build any factories in Satisfactory? You bought Maliha's folks as she raided right as you were wrapping up. Oh, well, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello. Thanks for coming on over. It's nice to have you. I am Jess. We are also playing some Satisfactory. We are in the process of building a coal generator factory right on the edge of the waterfall in Crater Lake. So we're making it happen. It's taken a long time to get this far. We did build a new factory and added a new truck route and squirreled a lot. Oh, me too. Very familiar with that. It's nice to have you all. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, management games here, variety, just generally. And we are playing Satisfactory very slowly. This is my 6th stream of Satisfactory since I picked it back up for 1.2. And this is like the first real build that I'm doing. It's taken me a long time. It does take a long time. It does. Thanks for thinking of us and coming over. I'm trying to solve a problem that I'm currently encountering as a result of not having my research done. And that is looping around pipes without having stacked junctions. Stacked these things. Pipeline supports. We do not have stacked pipelines pipeline supports. So I am seeing if we can loop this pipe around by maybe putting a foundation in and then putting this thing here. Honestly, don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna head out and leave a lurk. Wishing me a great stream. Well, thank you so much, Lumen. I really appreciate it. Um. Yeah. I would say this works great. That's how pipes normally look, right? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to get cozy. And thank you, Lumen, Waliha. I appreciate you both. I hope that you both had wonderful streams. Okay, so this might work if we instead put the junction, the support, right here. Well, just let me build the thing through the floor. I mean, it's not as pretty as I've seen it. Okay, I think maybe if we were to put this here instead. How am I gonna replicate this though? One, two, three, four. I guess like that. I love that vertical nudge is vanilla now. So this is not my first time playing Satisfactory. I have about, I want to say like 300 hours on Steam, and then I had a few hundred hours in the game. Yeah, but I have about 300 hours, and I had oh my. So much noodle. Okay. Check it. Satisfactory patch drop today. I did see that updated. I think I updated it before stream. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like I said before, we have anonymous follows, so feel free to get cozy. I think that looks okay. Oh, can't run it all the way. I have about 300 hours on Steam Satisfactory, and I did play it for probably an additional few hundred hours in early access, back like way back before it was on Steam. I don't think that was 100% straight, but that's okay. It's working! Don't snap it. Don't snap it. Don't snap it. Okay, put it there for now. Okay, so according to my research, it's okay to not be 100% straight. You know what? You're right. What I was wanting it straight for is because I don't want it to be like noodly up here. But I think this will work. We can even get rid of the supports. Although I don't hate them. So according to my research, aka no! I needed that to go further over. Oh heck. Cause okay, fine. JSOG said 2. Place the junctions and then raise them into place. Then try that instead. And then maybe we can swoogle off of that. So this is a junction, right? Junction? How do I spin it? I can't spin it. R rotates? I don't think it's the same rotation though. Okay, it was almost right until it wasn't. Chat paused. You're like 80%. Pipeline support won't go on top of this. Maybe because this is in the way? Oh yeah, I did it with the foundation. Was it 4 or was it 5? I was so proud of myself for just figuring that out as quick as I did. And of course, it's not as simple as it seems. Maybe it was 5. I think it was 5. Oops. Hey, P-Slack! Hello! Thanks for the raid! What's up? It was 5. Okay. Noted. How was surrounded? Oh, surrounded! Surrounded, I get it. Aha, what a funny name. I haven't even heard of it. How was stream today? Fisto McFisterston. Hi. Welcome in. It was a lot of fun. It sounds like a zombie game. Okay, what's the issue here? Overlapping. We are playing some Satisfactory and getting all into noodly designs. BattleBit meets Daisy. Single player Daisy zombie game. I see. But look, it's off. It is slightly off. You see how the line starts low on the pipe and then reaches up as we go? It's slightly taller on this end. So I think what that means is this will work, but maybe we need to like lower this slightly. You love how you have a cup of coffee in this game. Yeah, you gotta have your coffee. I really appreciate y'all coming over. We are playing 1.2 Satisfactory, which is experimental. Oh, maybe it is this one. And trying to creatively fix some problems that I'm having. Oh, it's the same issue, right? You need to turn and burn. That's perfectly alright. Of course, we always encourage post-stream self-care. Usually I have to run away almost as soon as I end my stream myself. And thank you so much, Peace-Lag. I really appreciate the raid. I literally cannot tell if this is good. I feel like it's not. Oh. Well, I guess I'll take a peek. Oh, definitely not. No. It looks really bad. That side is condensed, and then it goes whoop. That's not gonna work. Okay. So yeah, we are playing 1.2 Experimental Satisfactory after roughly 2 years of not playing since 1.0. And we are making our first big build, which is of course always more challenging than you want it to be every time. Fortunately, this is not letting me place. What if I started on this end? Oh, oh! Don't touch it. Hands off. Hands off the keyboard. It worked. Take a sip of coffee. And delete the thing I'm standing on. I think that did it. Okay, building it. Yeah, that looks much better. That truly was the hardest part. Now let's do it here. So placeholder belts. Bravo. Thank you, thank you. Single player DayZ sounds kind of interesting though. I actually really enjoyed DayZ, but back before they added the zombies in, this was like... Wait, how high up is this? Oh. There was a point in DayZ's development, I'm talking about like back in 2013, where the zombies were broken, so they took them out of the game entirely. And then it was just like a zombie game without the zombies. Oh yeah, these were raised to max height. Okay. And it was a multiplayer game, and so it was actually really spooky. It was spooky in its own way. Oh, wait, how far out was it? Hi! About in line with that, okay. Hi, Mario Menace. What is going on? raised to the tippy top. So I had actually a lot of fun playing Daisy in that state because there were no zombies to scare me, because I have still, forever, the rest of my life, a fear of zombies. Forever and always. So I really enjoyed Daisy in the state where it was just PvP. But it wasn't like PUBG or even Escape from Tarkov. It was a very aimless multiplayer game in that stage. Because there was no win condition. It was just kind of, you just got dropped in and you had to survive. And without the zombies being there to be scary, it was pretty much just be a loot goblin and try to survive, because it was very much so like you had to get resources. I think it even had like food and water that was required in order to make it, in order to keep your character going, and you needed weapons and clothing. All the while, like, there were other people on the map, and there were so many times where I would just be like poking around, looting buildings, haven't heard a peep from anyone, and just suddenly just like sniped from across the map because somebody found a sniper rifle. Also, there were a number of people who I ran into who just wanted to be friends. Just poking around on Daisy and just being friendly, helping you survive. Early Daisy was fun. Part zombie survival, part human survival, part jank. It was a whole lot of jank. It might not even have been 2013. It was probably... Yeah, no, 2013 sounds right. 2013, 2014 Daisy. Super janky. I was so into it, though. It was really fun. It'd be weird trying to be friends. I wonder if I were to put a junction. No, maybe not. I think I'm just gonna do what I did here. Was it 5 up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click it in. Oh, you would be the weirdo trying to make friends. Yeah, it wasn't like... What is it, Rust? Okay, hold on a second. We have to do something real fast. We have to make the pipe come around. Doesn't really matter where it goes. Doesn't make it all the way here. That's totally fine. Okay, just like line it up. Invalid pipe shape. So it wasn't like Rust, I think. Is Rust the one where you can like tie people down and feed them bleach? Which I find really traumatizing, actually. I've never played Rust because I heard that people do that. Invalid pipe shape. Yeah! There is a... like a PvP survival crafting game of some sort where you can actually like capture players and then just like torture them And like people go and do that. And yeah, so that is spooky to me, and therefore I've never done it. That's pretty damn dark. I know. I know. Is it trying to pipe around? What is happening here? I don't know how I managed to do this the first time. I think I did this maybe, and then connected it and ran it over. That could easily be rust, from what you heard. Which one, the random penis sizes? Or the tying down other players and torturing them to death? So I heard that was a thing and was very turned off by the idea of it. Both. So therefore, never played it. What did I do to get the junction at this point? How did I do that? Oh, I know. Okay, leave that there. I think I did this. I did JSOC's trick. Snap that in. Okay. It's not actually connected. Okay, now it's connected. And maybe then I put a pipeline junction in. And then connected it. And then came down here. It's the order of operations for building. Uh-oh. That's not connected. Connect that. Rotate this around. Line it up all nice. If you place a couple junctions and raise them 2 taps above the lower pipe, you can string a line between them. Okay, then I think I did... that. Oh, yeah! I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I did it. Is it right? Does it look okay? I think it looks okay. I think it's passable. I've solved the problem! I did it! Woohoo! So Rust did a hard pivot from realistic nihilism, milsim, realistic milsim to doing things for shock value. Oh my gosh, I'm swimming, I can't grab the ladder. There we go. I solved it much faster this time too. Just gotta remember the order of operations for the next one. Yeah, I don't remember where or how I heard that about Rust. Just, like, yeah, people in Rust, like capture other players and tie them up and then just like force feed them bleach. And just like, why are we playing this? Why are we permitting this in our lives? That sounds awful. No, thank you. I have not purchased that game or had any desire to play it because that is how the game was pitched to me, and that just sounds awful. Okay, so we only have to do this one more time. Just once more. I think it's coming together. Chat, what are you up to? What are you up to? How's it going? How is it going today? Automating computers! Playing Shovel Knight and chilling. Sounds like an adventure. Just only plays wholesome games without war crimes, like RimWorld. You can't feed people bleach in RimWorld. At least I don't think you can. I've never seen that mechanic before. But you can feed people. Yeah, you got me there. You're researching GPUs? You really need a new one. That's some hard research, especially because GPUs are not exactly cheap or easy to come by right now. Yeah, no PC parts at all. Yeah, actually, we were looking at... Ew, my junction is going to overlap this. I gotta delete that. I gotta fix it. We were looking at drive space for our NAS, and Slentre was telling me that some of the hard drives that he was looking at have gone up by like hundreds of dollars. Like, I don't just mean like 100, I mean like hundreds of dollars. Ladder drives, I think they're... I don't know. I think SSDs. Oh, they move automatically? Okay, good to know. I could have really used that information before I deleted all the pipes. I'm too locked into my project to look at chat. Flash storage is where the increases are. I'm not sure which drives they were. Okay. H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click it. If I pay attention to the game, I would see that they were moving each time I built a junction. Well, if chat wasn't being so chat, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going with this. Literally the exact same problem that I was just dealing with. How did I literally just solve it? I got you good. Well, if chat wasn't being so chat... Okay, maybe it was this. I scooped this around just to get this up here. The heck is going on with this snake? Okay. Is that crooked? That's straight? I think it's straight. Oh yeah, no, that's totally, I think, what he's trying to get. Yeah, that's it. I think. Is that what a platter drive is? Yeah, the price on those skyrocketed. So fortunately, like, I think we bought some hard drive space. I don't know, this is also Lentre's thing. He tells me about the changes that he's making to things and just like, okay, I'll read the changelog. Honestly, like, this... The line is blue with so much wiggle room. I can't tell where the center is. This looks like the center to me, but I don't think it is. The reflecting is but an illusion. Okay, so then I'm remembering why I have such bad memories of pipes now. I remember. I remember why. Maybe take that out. Oh, I actually wanted to take the supports out for everything. We can go back up and do that, I guess. Oh, wait. No. And then scoop that around just to get that connected, and then come back down here, delete you. The pipe does not exist! Okay, there's the pipe. And then throw this like right here, and then pop back up here and delete you. And this one and this one, I think, and then snap it around. Ooh, I did it. Again, that time even more faster. NASs are usually platter drives. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy to say that I did that so fast this time. Each time is more faster than the last. Guessing game. I don't know where the middle is. But it's there now. Okay, I also forgot to scoop the pipes in. Horizontal to vertical maybe looks best. Time again? Okay, what that tells me is I should probably stand up. Anyways, my butt's falling asleep. My butt is asleep. My butt is asleep. Wow, wow. So today we took the doggos for a walk. And Emmy did okay. She did alright. I got to that because I only need 4,000 steps to get all my steps by the end of the day, which means we can go pretty late. She was a little limpy by the end of it, but she did do alright. It's been a 6-hour stream? Y'all, it's been 6 hours? I gotta finish this today. Maybe we don't have to finish the build, but I need these factories to be powered on. But we still have to do water. How does this take so long? I don't understand. It's 7 p.m. already? Shut up, Satisfactory. I'm standing up. Right now. It's been 4 hours. Make sure you take a break. Hi, Mortal Smurf! Welcome in. Satisfactory is really time traveling. Apparently so. This build is 6 times larger than my first one from my 1.0 save. Yeah, well, it's taking 6 times longer, too. Nah, it's 4 p.m. Nah, it's 1 a.m. It's all of the above. It is yes o'clock. I think I do want to take the support beams out because I think they look kind of cluttered. We can pretend like the pipes are supporting the pipe. These pipes are supporting this pipe. So 18 streams. Well, no, we didn't start this until yesterday. Right? Yeah, I think so. We didn't start this particular build until yesterday. And not even until the end of yesterday's stream. Because first we had to scout the location, and then we had to get the materials, and it's taken me a long time. I did not even plug the pipes up here. No! Ugh! Blade runners, y'all, will literally be the death of me. Yeah, I can zip around and I'm all speedy, but I also fall off the building all the time. Maybe I should install railings. Okay, everyone, we have an ad break starting in 1 minute. Non-subs. Yeah, so you wanna know what other game is like time traveling? RimWorld is one of them. Mortal Smurf is a big RimWorld streamer. We are huge fans of RimWorld here. Also, Timberborn. That is also a game. That's actually the worst game I've played in a while for deleting time. For whatever reason, Timberborn. I don't really know how that happens. I started it partway through yesterday's stream. Okay, so the good news is we have the base infrastructure. The stuff is plugged into the machine. So that was the hardest part. I've said that about every step. Finding the location, that's the hardest part. And then deciding the frame of the build, like where exactly you're going to put the thing, that's the hardest part. Then figuring out how much space it requires, that's the hardest part. And then actually placing them down, that's the hardest part. And then figuring out how to plug everything in, that is also the hardest part. So pretty. what I think we do at this stage is put the walls in. I don't have the wall connector bit, do I? Or pipes in the walls. You gotta be kidding me. I'm still missing the screws. I went all the way back to the base and didn't grab the screws. Routing the pipes without wall pipe mounts or stackable pipe mounts will be the hardest part. But the wall mounts can only build one hub. Weren't those in the awesome shop? Do we need to go on another adventure for steel pipes? Wall mounts and wall holes are in the awesome shop. Well, then I guess we better drive over there. Yeah, the car does stutter. I'm not sure if it's a result of colliding with the concrete path or if it's just something else. Okay, let's go back and check the shop. Man, chatters who are stuck in the ad break right now are going to be very confused. Because we started the ad break at the thing, and we're going to finish the ad break at the base. Experiment to build with new vehicle physics. I seem to recall this being a problem I had last time. Also, why do I feel like this is moving so slowly? Right? It's not just me. I feel like this car is crawling. I know that it's not. Like, we're getting to where we need to go. Very fast. But you think it's an illusion. It's like when you're driving down a really straight piece of highway and it feels like you're crawling. Does the game have anisotropic filtering? Maybe. Wow, good thing we're automating plates. Okay, let's just pop over here and see what the milestone says. Stackable pipeline supports. Hypertubes. Design gun. Oh, we haven't talked to Doggo in a minute. Hi, Bleppers. Thank you for the steel beams, Bleppers. You're so good. Such a good Bleppers. Here you go, Bleppers. Have some berries. Bleppers is shy and doesn't like to be watched when eating. Personal elevator, yeah. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We traveled back to the base in order to buy pipeline wall attachments, also floor holes. I would like to buy this, add to cart. I would also like to buy these, add to cart. Clean pipelines, add to cart. In total, this cost me 4 tickets, and I have 4 tickets! Wow! It's my lucky day!
As Fixit
Oh
amply
yeah, we need these two.
demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Actually, I needed 6 tickets. Oh, look! Wall power. Wall power. There are 2 tickets in the machine, and I need 2 tickets! Wow, it really is my lucky day. Oh my gosh. So hype. I love it when I have exactly how many tickets that I need. The ironic thing is that sometimes it is such a pain in the back to use the floor hole, so you clip the pipe and add the hole for looks after. I want to say that's what I did on our 1.0 run. I'm fairly certain. We had some really funky stuff happening. Oh, screws? Pick up the screws. This thing is consuming screws faster. Oh, rotors. Maybe I should grab some of those too. I have... No, we have plenty. Oh my gosh. 140 rotors? Wow. Pick up the screws. Screws, please. Spaghetti factory is spaghetti. Drop off this Mercer sphere. Everything else seems legit. Okay. What else are we here for? Anything else? I haven't checked the MAM in a while. Radio signal scanning. Power slugs. Nutrients. Mycelia. Deuterium. Power poles Mark III. Power switches. Bullet guidance system. Geothermal generator. Whoa! That sounds cool. Geothermal. How difficult would it be to do an all green energy satisfactory playthrough? I feel like pretty hard because technically burning biofuel is not green energy, and also coal is not green energy. So you'd have to do literally everything by hand, like painstakingly by hand, until you got those unlocked. Guess where a geothermal generator spot is? On a geyser! Not sure what the trick was though. Putting the floor hole in first means that the top is separate from the bottom. Honestly, I just remember having so much trouble with the other coal factory for reasons. I remember the pipes being a pain in my booty. No! Ah! So anyways, I remember that last factory being so difficult build that I have like satisfactory nightmares about building coal power generators. And I can't remember what the issue was. I do remember there was some stuff with pipes, like water physics being a problem, but also I think that might have been most of the problem, was just the pipes being mean. Why did I leave my buggy? Oh, I didn't. I tore it down and then brought it back and built it again. Also, hi, Happy Medium. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You specifically remember coming in when I was building and making me mad because you didn't pay attention before you said something. Yes, because yeah, chat was like trying to help me and backseating super hard. Which like at the time was okay because I didn't understand the problem, but then there was just so much stimulation, like so many suggestions and things to parse through, and then... Hey, that looks pretty good out there. Then it's like, just read the chat before you say something. Don't add more noise. Something like that. You'd have to use biomass at some point, otherwise you'd never get to the point where you can unlock geothermal. So literally you have to explode. See, I'm feeling better. I'm actually not. I'm very tired today. I feel like half of what I'm talking about today is like just basically gibberish. Also, my throat hurts because I have not had enough water. I slept very badly last night. I had to wake up and take a nap. You always know what kind of day it is when you have to wake up and take a nap. I'm awake for 30 minutes and then it's nap time. Hello, Invisible Man. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I said hi in my head, actually. It took me a minute to realize I didn't say it out loud. Okay, so now we have the things. And I remembered to leave enough room on the side here for me to be able to walk. Oh, wait. I've noticed a slight problem with this build. We do not have diagonals. Hi, Ilana. Nice to see you. How was stream today? Was that today? And I saw you playing 2 Point Museum. Oh, I was nauseous last time. Yeah, that was Tuesday. I did not feel very good Tuesday either because I also didn't sleep well. But I was so tired on Tuesday that I basically had to accidentally over-caffeinated myself. I gave myself like really, really bad jitters. Like I went past the point of like happy caffeination, happy caffeination into sad caffeination. and then I was like trying to stream. And once all the caffeine wore off, I just like, it rebounded. I got so sick. I was sick all night, by the way. The whole night I was just like laying on the couch like, I'm so nauseous. What have I done? It was good. The new stuff is fun. I did not realize that 2 Point Museum had a DLC coming out, or I probably would have jumped on it too. But also, the factory must grow. So the factory's coming along. You might notice that there are buildings here with pipes on them. Now the goal is to get the stuff in the pipes and stuff on the belts. You also didn't realize until yesterday. I thought about requesting a key, but it was like 45 minutes before my stream was supposed to start, and I was like, nah. The factory must grow. 45 computers per minute! Wow, that beats my record of 0 computers per minute. Are you excited to play Satisfactory on next week? You're so excited. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it too. Okay, so fortunately we have glass ceilings that should help us bridge the gap somehow between, you know, the ceiling and the floor. Don't you love it when you just completely jump off the building? Happens every time. How are we gonna build right here? Walls. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I know how to do it. Remember the underwater factory? This was the exact same problem that I ran into then, was how to put walls on the underwater factory. The parts where I was having trouble meeting, like the floor to the curves, that's where I did the thing where I like did the outcropping. Oh yeah, maybe I should totally do that. I'd have trouble down there by the rocks though. Factory would probably hit the wall. Is that okay? It might be okay. I should just have a jetpack. We are not that far along in the research. We have to make do with what we've got to make do. Oh, that was close. How did I do the corners? Like right here. I think it would probably have been one of those moments where I just want to load into the other game. Oh yeah, I think it was that. That does push the walls into the rock. Oh, but that's cool. I am now entertaining this idea. Yeah, but we do smash right into the rock. But that does make it so I can do this right here. Fix. And then somehow I'm sure we can I'm sure there's a solution to this problem. I'm sure. What is it, though? That makes a right angle edge that I can smash these windows on. Maybe. They don't really like it. Yeah, just gotta trick it. Trixie. Gotta trick it. It has to be the same angle, so window, window. Yes! Okay, there's a solution for getting around this little angle right here. Because there's no window or wall that is that shape. That's also glass. There is actually, there are some pieces that will fit there. I don't have them unlocked. They're angly pieces, but if you want them to be glass as well. What do we do here? I don't think the game makes this shape. Hmm. Oh, I totally know what to do. I got it. What if we just took some beams and installed safety railings? Like that. Is that safe enough? Nope. We need stronger railings. I don't know that I like these particular beams for this build, but we have other options too. Road barrier. That will stop you from falling. We could also do... What is a shelf beam? Is this like a calyx? Is that what it means by shelf beam? Just a calyx storage unit? It's totally just a calyx. It's a calyx. Okay. H-beam, painted beam. That's a good looking shelf. It was pretty good looking until I deleted it. Hi, Spark! Nice to see you again. Wow. I get to see Spark 2 times in like 1 week? Fix-It is IKEA. Would this be a terrible time to just like pop over to the other save? For a minute, I want to see what my solution was for weird glass buildings. Did I save? I did, right? I probably auto-saved recently. Yeah, it's not cheating if it's my own save. Okay. Oriented. Oh yeah, wall plugs. How did I forget about those? You remember the power tower? Power tower! Yeah, I do too. Me too. So I used these funky little angles and even staggered them with beams. That's how I dealt with the change in elevation. I connected them on the far side. Okay, I did end up using these. These little sections. Sure. This thing was a pain in the butt to build too. How does this game not have better parts yet? Made out of glass. Surely I cannot be the only person who tries to build everything in glass. Was it last winter or the previous one? Oh, this was like 2 years ago. It's been a long time. Since we played on this run. I mean, it's pretty simple if you're trying to just connect to a roof, but trying to do some of these tricks with the elevation. There's probably a mod with the parts that I want. This was 2 Fixmasses ago. Yeah, I think so. This tower was also blue. Apparently I like blue towers where water is concerned. I'm Mr. Tallboy. How someone can build in this game, your brain will never comprehend. You end up just not decorating because you're so bad. It takes a lot of patience. Like, don't be too down on yourself about it. It's like a lot of work. Some of these builds probably took me like tens of hours. Hey, guess who has a hover pack? No, a jetpack. Hover pack? No, jetpack. I can go all the way up, look at me! Although I'm using biofuel. So the problem is that I'm trying to do things with obtuse angles, and the only way that... or obtuse? Yeah. We're trying to do things with angles that there are no parts for. All of these angles were pretty clean. I mean, I'm missing a lot of pieces, but I'm also not. I'm just missing catwalks and some of the attachments. We are missing these ramp walls. But how can these not come in glass? You keep telling yourself you'll put pillars in after. Instead, you have floating platforms everywhere. Yeah, which ASOG said. Both styles are valid. I like the decorating part. So I did this with the angled walls. But I do think it would be better if they were glass. It's a 1 meter angled wall, plus 1 meter wall, 1 meter wall, 1 meter angled. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. But then it won't be see-through! You found some mods? They don't work with the beta. Ugh. Okay, I did save. Imagine building skyways with proper highway supports. Maybe we'll have to go back through and do it. Actually build some supports in. I don't think that there's going to be a way to fill this corner without just accepting that these spots, that this might be the only location in which we need to put solid pieces. Everything else can be glass. Fine. Single window, frame window? Oh. At some point, we have to go back through and paint everything. This looks weird. What do I do right here? I was not expecting to put the overhang that I just built in. This is looking a lot like the other factory that I built. It's looking at, oh, I don't have a jetpack. Wow, that's so sad. What is this circular thing in the sky? Oh, that is the space elevator. Maybe my factories are looking so similar because there's not enough parts to really vary the build. Maybe that's why. So I think it's pretty simple. Just take like a 4-meter roof, slap it on. Does not fully align. Well, that's why. Okay, so like easy enough to close right here. But again, we run into the same problem right there. Right there. So here and there. That is the other half of the rectangular shape. It has been divided in two. Wow. Satisfactory devs, please give me swim. Please give me. What do you call these pieces? The pizza pies. In glass. Glass building and be like, what? That's a fully glass building, like in a treehouse? Or is it a mirror? It's a mirror. That's trippy. Okay, sure. What about this section? Oh boy. I don't even know. How are we gonna put a roof on this thing? I guess we could maybe start up here and just go. Come all. The roof will end like here. I mean, hold up. Can science it. Actually, I can't. It has to be so much deeper. Okay, the idea though is now we have a wall, right? So we can try running the pipes to it. We have the connectors, logistics, we have the floor hole, we have the wall hole. Not even sure where it needs to go. It's not gonna tell me, is it? Just like around here somewhere. Just think about the heat. Hi there, Eric. Roof! With that pollution, that sounds lethal. It's fine. Aiden would be proud. You know, that might be too high. Yeah. Also too high. Okay, now I know. I think we need to put it right in the middle. Nope. Goes one lower. here, I think. Wait, how do I loop it? Hold on, I must reference Discord pictures. You want both ends to loop through. The other side does not terminate. We have to fully loop the pipe. Looking at JSOG's picture that he shared, pictures, plural. Hold on, let me grab them. I think I opened these somewhere. I might have closed them. Okay, switching scenes. Switch. So these are... This was JSOG's recommendation for... Oh no! I just realized, did we leave enough height? Did you get the splitters under there? I didn't test for that. Oh, I really hope so. Okay. So the pipes only carry 300 water if you're using a straight pipe. But apparently, if you loop the pipe around on itself like this and like run it across, see how like both sides loop through here, and then it connects here to the water pumpy things. It looks like this side terminates at a pump. I don't know what happens to the other end of this, but I assume it hits a couple more pumps. So it's not fully looped. It's not a loop, it's a bent line. Yeah, it terminates on one of the water extractors. I can see that the pipe is passing through, connecting to a second water extractor, and there's probably a third or a fourth one back there. Doubling it back over the top is just JSOG flare. Well, I copied that, because it seemed nice. But then I have to get this thing through the floor, and that's... going to be challenging. But that's straight. I can tell because it's coming across here. You see how, like, it's straight enough. It looks like the margin between this silver bit of the generator and the pipe is about equal. Uploaded an aerial view. Did you? Where? 2 extractors on one end, one on the other. Because this thing, yeah, it won't attach here. It will attach here. Yesterday. Oh, you did? Oh, you're right, you did. Oh, that's perfect. Here you go, chat. Aerial view. So it connects here to here. It goes down. Really? Did you do it this way for a reason? Or is this just convenient? Because is it because it needs to feed water from both ends? In order to get more water through? By filling both sides, you can fill all generators with 3 water generators, no overclock. Okay, but it has to be both sides. So you have to have a water extractor on both ends. So basically, I didn't know this was possible, but you can exceed the quote-unquote 300 water limit up to 360 if you make this loopy-doop thing. So you can't push it all from one side. Okay. You have to push from both sides. We have to both it. You just got the irony of building a coal plant over a waterfall. Oh, yeah? Oh, does that look like it is straight? I don't think so. Chat, does that look straight? Does that work? I think that works. I was thinking I was gonna have to put a floor hole here, like here somewhere. And like do this, then have them both loop around that way. That looks cool too. I would actually probably put it more like right here, but I actually might run into some issues with trying to get some splitters. Okay, chat, do you like this option better? For two ends of the pipe? It is harder for me to run. For sure. I don't know how I'm gonna run this. Or do we like the option where I go from here to here? Like this. I guess, maybe. Hold. Can we fit? Splitter. Fortunately, I can, in fact, fit a splitter. However, there'd be some pipe in the way. There's just a bit of pipe. So I might actually need to put splitter more like right here. Which is not the end of the world. I could have avoided this problem by building the pipes over probably here, and then instead of do the macaroni here, we could have had it come out like this, boop, and macaronied that way. Which would have made room for piping. Belting. It's a limit evasion, not limit exceeding. Sure. Exit pipes are manufactured and shipped filled with vacuum, so this is totally okay and will not cause explosions. I actually kind of like this. I think that looks cool. At least on this first floor. Ooh, before we get too far along, which way is the coal gonna come in? Probably from this other direction, right? Probs from over here. How though? There's a rock in the way. Under the rock? We're swimming. That's a very good question. that I don't have the answer to at the moment. I guess I should figure that out. I can definitely see us piping... Why do I keep saying piping? Piping the coal on a conveyor mount underneath. But I also don't think there's enough clearance for that. Like, first off, I'd have to pipe it through the rock or over the rock and then drop it through the floor. I mean, that's a potential. Then it would be in my waterfall. I'd have to pipe it through the rock and then, like, right here. But I can only drop it through the floor on a flat surface. Otherwise, it will look like that. Honestly, don't hate it. Other option. The other option sounds kind of fun too. We could not bring it in this way at all, and instead take all the coal and go this way! Around the back! Whoops. Uh-oh. What's this? There's even like a ledge here. Whoa! It's so spiky and cool! Oh, it's like a staircase. Ah. Then we could bring the coal from above. Why is it like this? I have to climb it. Ooh. Better be something cool up here. There's nothing. There's nothing cool up here. I'm tired. Yeah, so we could actually use these little stepping stones that I did not notice were here to our advantage. And we could step something up. Oh, this is perfect. That's absolutely what I'm gonna do. And we can feed the coal into the building this way. We can bring it from the top down somehow. We would need the entry point to be here, there, and like, actually like right here. This is going to be an interesting project. That's going to be interesting. Especially because I do have wall mounts. Okay, wall mounts will not mount to the rock. Why not? Will they mount to something like a shelf beam that I can just kind of like put here and then put a little mounty thingy on? Yeah. That's definitely an IKEA shelf. No doubt in my mind. We could try a metal beam. I think a metal beam maybe fits the aesthetic. Diagonal freeform. Default. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Hold up now. I want some good old chat opinion here. Would you rather see which would you rather? Okay, should I build Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Should I build a ramp that rotates around the block and we can like hook into the rocky things and make a cool little ramp? Or should we just do something a lot more minimal, which will honestly take me like 6 times less long? And like beam it. Just like plug a beam in. No! And just hook a conveyor mounty thing in. Get it running and then make it pretty. It does need to get running. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I just clipped through the world. Beam it. It is the simpler, more minimalistic approach. These Blade Runners are going to be the death of me. I keep overshooting my jump. Undershooting my jump. Okay, so sprint jump, but like go from... Okay, I did put the parachute away. Put the parachute away. Sprint jump from back here. There we go. I think beaming it might be the right idea. It's in the ground. Okay, let's make a little prototype. How tall was that one? It's not in the ground, in the ground. Okay, now it's in the ground, in the ground. And then put a conveyor wall mount at the top. Oop! At the top. Oh, you know what? I think what we have to do in order to get it to curve nicely would be to beam it. But rather than have it be straight, we kind of need to curve it. Might not be curved enough. Oop! Oh! Ooh! Okay, I mean, that kind of, sorta, curves. Kinda, sorta. I think this actually needs to turn even more. It's already time for another ad break? It's been 7 hours? Satisfactory, why you be like this? Yeah! Okay, there we go. Alright. Prototype. We can totally curve it around. It just requires turning the beams so they're not face out. We have to use that as the anchor point to get the belt to curve. This is obviously unacceptable because one beam is in the mountainside and the other beam is outside of it. But the point stands, this is possible. And it doesn't look half bad. What am I looking for? I am looking for a conveyor belt Mark II. 120 resources per minute. Which means I actually need 3 belts. Have to be like that. Oh, I fell off again. Hyper focus. Satisfactory hyper focus is real. No parachute. Check it. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, heck yeah. Three belts. They don't fully totally line up. I don't really know how that's possible. I feel like that shouldn't be the case at all. Or maybe that was just an optical illusion. No, they don't fully line up. It's minimal, but like this one, this bottom belt is a little bit, comes out a bit more on the end. And then on the, on the inside here. Yeah, you can especially see it right there. Like they're not following the same curve pattern despite these beams being in the same place and the belts following the same curving pattern. Hi there, Shadowblade. Also, hi, Jim. It's a weird camera trick based off of the curve belt selection. Well, sure, but it still doesn't... I mean, I'm gonna leave it. That was just a prototype. I don't have time to do that today, but I'm looking forward to doing it next time. I do want to work on the water a bit more. We were watching one Satisfactory devs play on stream a while back. Then they realized it was super late and the whole office had gone home without them realizing it. Whoa, streaming from the office? That's weird. That's also kind of cool. I can't imagine like being surrounded by coworkers and like, my job today is to stream this thing. Wow, hashtag goals. Professional streamer. Yeah. Literally professional streamer. I almost got rid of the floor. Corpo streamer. Fix-It sponsored streamer. Oh yeah, it was an official dev stream. I know, I'm just saying that as a streams from home streamer, it would be very different to be in an office with coworkers and things and like have your job responsibility be like stream the game. Like, that's kind of cool. Okay, I know I said that I was gonna work on the... Let's fix these two. The water, but really just work on everything. There's a lot of parts. Is that really lined up? It says so. know if I want the belt to be here in relation to the pipe, or if I prefer it to be over how it is here, which would be more like this. There's definitely more room for the belt, but it also might just be nice to have it be a bit tighter, especially because on the upper levels we don't have much room. We can still slip by. Y'all, surprise ad break. I even knew that was coming and I just forgot that it was coming. The question is, how badly is that gonna clip? How much room does the coal take up? I know, I'll test it. I put a Mark 1 belt on the other side. It's slow. I think that works just fine. Yep. I think that's just fine. And whether or not we put the pipe here or put the pipe there, it's not an issue. All right. Hello? Why do I feel like sometimes it does not give you the lines? Hey! And we go one belt at a time. That one straight? Yeah. It's looking good. I probably should have done the inner belt first. Hi everybody, welcome back from the ad break! Definitely should have done the inner belt first. Wouldn't that line up actually? Nope. Inner belt first. We've just been plugging in belts. Okay. So there's that. That looks cool. So we'll have coal coming in from one side and water coming in from the other. This little archway that I made is growing on me. I like it. Also, my little section where you have to swim is growing on me too. Alright, so same thing here. Gotta delete these. I love how I said that I was not going to do this when I started playing Satisfactory. Like, I have one rule and it's just to make spaghetti. No building pretty factories. No making things like super, don't like not be super anal about it. Just plop things down. No walls. Only ugly foundations, and I've done like none of that. Okay, the only thing I'm realizing is I think... No, I guess this does come through here just fine. Man, Jess, you have to build what you build or you won't want to play. You have to like what you build or you won't want to play. It's true. I was just, you know, like coming up with solutions for these things, and the solutions... The fun part... Is it here? Or is it over a bit? I think it was here. Oh, in line with the frame. Not in line with the frame. Green is actually aligned with the underside. Oh no, does that mean my pipes aren't correct? Anything but the pipes. Please tell me it's not the pipes. Probably the pipes. Hey there, Brax. Hello, welcome in. It's, definitely the pipes. Okay, maybe on the top, we, Oh no, I just wasn't building in the right spot. Wait, what do you mean the machines don't even line up? The machines aren't in the right spot? Yeah, they're not in the right spot. On the bottom, they overhang in the front, and they're aligned in the back. Up top, it's the other way around. Oh no. Well, I hate everything. So I guess we're gonna do it like this up here. And just pretend like we never noticed that. It's not satisfactory if you don't have to rebuild it 5 times. I've already rebuilt it 5 times. I'm not gonna rebuild it again. My heart can't take it. Hello? Where is my line telling me that things are lined up? I'm really not gonna do it again, though. Although, why is there just an entire machine missing? What happened to the machine? Apparently, someone was overzealous. You are very familiar with this building process. I feel like, aren't we all? Just... What happened to the machine? It was right here, I swear. Okay. So, more or less, this lives here. I am, though, very frustrated that I built all of these machines right on this level and the next one a smidge off. But really, I've put so much work into it at this stage that I can't. can't deal with it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Is it possible to make these things connect closer? I remember having this exact same question last time. Because I would like to make like a overpass. I guess we could try. It's definitely gonna hit the pipe. No, it'd have to be here. Then it overhangs the side. You can embed them into the splitter. How? Where did that go? How am I off half a meter? I had to tear the whole thing down. I've been working on this factory for 2 streams now, and we have done a lot of tearing down, putting it back and tearing it down again. It's just the process, I think. There are ways to cheese them to snap differently, usually involving... Oh, that sounds familiar. The floor holes. I know I've done it before. I just don't know how I've done it. It's been so long since I last played Satisfactory that I don't remember all the tips and tricks for cheesing these things. Like, what if I tried this? I turned on the music! Oh no! I was not trying to play the boombox. First off, this is not lined up. That will definitely snap in. Question is, will this work? Those look a little bit too smashed in there for functionality. You need to place a splitter on a lift. Okay, yeah, that's what I just did. But I think this might be too embedded. If you hit H to hold the hologram and then move the floor lift up and above the splitter, you can snap the bottom into it. I guess we could see if this works before I get too attached to this idea. There's no room for a box. It won't work? Don't tell me that. You don't think those are connected? Whoop! Well, we'll have to come back around and find out. You can see the markers where the splitter is not connected to the lift. Is it crooked? It didn't work. Okay, wait, other way around. Lift. Splitter. If you look for the end of the lift with the splitter, it'll attach to it. Why do you think it's not working? It's showing the lines that they're connecting. No? Are you sure? Yeah, okay, I believe you. Then how do you make these connect? Apparently you can also put splitters in the middle of lifts now. Oh, wait, like this? Doesn't seem right. In the slightest. Where did all the coal go? Oh. It went into the machines. It went into the machines. Yeah, into the generators, right? Yeah, so they do that. And then where does this need to be? That's connected? That does not look connected. That looks very wrong. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Check for... I don't know how to check for the lines. I don't know what you mean by check for arrow, arrow, arrow. I'm looking at the arrows. If the port is open, there will be arrow, arrow, arrow visible. If the port is closed, there won't be any arrow, arrow, arrow. I mean, there's arrow, arrow, arrow right now. What are you talking about? There's arrows right now. Also, I built this the wrong way. Far? Yeah. Was that lined up? On the splitter, if a port on the splitter is attached, no arrows will display on that side. All 4 arrows. I see 1, 2 arrows. I see the splitters, arrows in. Out, out, out. Patch it and look at it again. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrows. In from the splitter, out from the thing. Out, out, out. This one not connected? Now there's only 3 arrows. Instead of 5. Now it's connected. Okay, if you say so. If only I had some more coal to test it. I mean, we could just go get some, I guess. Brax, thank you for the 500 biddies. Whoa! 500 bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's shove all this coal into the machines and see what happens. Hopefully that's enough. How much do they hold? Yeah, we did it! Which level was that? Oh, it was right here. Each will hold 100. Yeah, I don't know if I grabbed enough. It should pass it through. Oh, wait. Oh! Blade runners. Maybe I should take them off while I'm trying to build this. I keep running right off the edge of the building. Is there coal up there? I can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see, can't see. There's no coal. Wait, no, I saw some. There it is! It works! Yay! Alright, thanks, chat. Yay, thank you! Okay, now let's do it down there. I actually don't know if we can do it on this one. Okay, conveyor lift. Oh, but how far out does it need to be? Is it here? Or is it here? Or is it... Also, not the right way. R. Or is it here? There. Splitter. The in is there. So now this one's right. Because it only has 3 arrows? Looks good. Okay, yay! Now we gotta do it on the side. But reverse it. Ooh, it's lined up. Back. Rotate. Uh-oh. Honestly, having a hard time seeing. I don't know that that's lined up. Is that straight? Now you're a professional. Fix it. No. Fix it would be proud. Fix it and Ada would be proud. Is it here? Yes! Into a split tor, which now has too many arrows. And now has the right amount of arrows. So it doesn't always take, is what I'm learning from this experience. Did I already replace the spell? I have pint! Whoa! Jess is on. Yeah, I am. Did I already place the spell? Yeah, I like literally just did that. Okay. So this one should be working too. Now we just got one more layer to go. Ada is never proud. Pretty sure they programmed perpetual excuse me, disappointment into the software. Why you gotta be like that, Ada? It is getting late, though. It is getting late. Would you look at the time? We did not finish the factory today. I almost said in all of my posts today that we're gonna quote-unquote finish the factory, and then I was like, we're not gonna finish the factory. So I didn't put that in my posts, and happy to see that I was right. Because building the infrastructure took forever. We're so much closer, though. We are a lot closer. I'm not even done with the infrastructure. But I am pretty hell-bent on at least getting this section done. Because then tomorrow, all we have to worry about is placing the water extractors, powering them, running the pipes to the existing pipes, and then placing the miners, powering those, and running 3 sets of conveyor belts around the mountainside. Easy, is what I'm getting at. This looks way more organized and satisfactory than we saw it yesterday. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll give you the tour. It's pretty much this. We have 3 stacks of 8 coal generators with some loop-de-loop pipes that go nowhere, but they will go through the walls. And we're probably gonna run the water through here somehow. A little trial and error. And I plan on putting the water extractors over there and piping stuff this way. And then we have the 3 coal nodes that are over this way. And I'm probably going to do something silly, which is take 3 belts of coal and bring them this way and wrap them around the side of this little mountain, because there's these little spokes poking out of the mountainside, which are really cool. This is my prototype. And it's almost like we were meant to run the coal right through here, up this mountainside, cross over this way. Yep. Whoa. And then right down from here into the factory. I could not have planned this better. Look at that. Goes right down. It's gonna be perfect. But yeah, we gotta... I swear that was not actually intentional, but it lines up so perfectly. So yeah, I made a little prototype. If we smash some beams in here, and if we tilt them the right way, and not fall. So rather than have them like flush with the mountain, if we tilt them slightly, when we place these down, it actually allows a nice curve to take shape. So that's probably gonna take me a few hours. Is loop-de-loop a brand? Maybe it's more of a style. Don't look at the time, just build. I do have to somewhat glance at the time. I have to get my exercise in tonight. And also my family needs attention at some point. My doggos need their daily allotment of pets, and also my Salentre needs his daily allotment of pets. Is that about how far we had it? Blame Salentre. I think so. That seems right. One more time. Only one more time it can be his fault. Okay. So, reverse, right? Conveyor lift? Are you lifting the right way? Yeah. And then H, and I know we had to go like 1 over. But I guess not. This one is over the edge. This one is over the edge. This one is right on the edge. Okay, Okay, so these were... The halfway point of the splitters pokes out around those ridges on the pipes. What's the exercise genre tonight? Parachuting? Maybe? Maybe that's where we get our exercise? Exercise for the mind? I mean, these seem like they're about in the same spot. Maybe it was like right here? Or were they a little bit further? Also, I gotta watch some more Yu Yu Hakusho tonight. I mean, it seems like it's working. It's got 3 arrows. That lined up. Apparently not. But reversed. And a splitter. Splitter's not... Oh, there it goes. With 3 arrows on it! Woohoo! Yes! Yours was chest and tricep day at the gym before work this morning. Can't work out post-work because you get too lazy. No, I totally get that. I tend to be... I find it hard to do a lot after a day. That being said, I do it after stream because I can't wake up early enough. I do not wake up early enough. My sleep is just so inconsistent. Ah. I said doo-doo. No way. Oh. Right here. Right here. And right here. My Nexus Wayfarer. Hello. I can't remember if we said hi today already or if that was yesterday. Was that yesterday already? Or was that today? Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it without things getting too wild. Between today and tomorrow. And today and yesterday, I've got all the generators down, the pipes and the belts are plugged in. See how it looks from back here. Kind of zoom out. Drum roll! Ooh! I actually kind of like the look of the green generators with the blue pipes. Pretty nifty. Whoa. That's cool. And the walls are going in. They're going up. This is much bigger than I expected. Looks good. we gonna like, oh, latch this in somewhere? Maybe with the big beams? H-beams? That's gonna be some decent power production. This is gonna last us the whole game. The whole dang game. Round concrete. This is new. Like the 2 whole streams. Don't we have bigger beams? Oh, these. Small metal pillar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Ooh. Big metal pillar. Maybe we need big pillars. You gotta run to the store. Catch you later if I finish before you're back. I hope that you have a nice time at the store. Thanks for joining us today. It would be so much easier to do this with the jetpack or the hover pack, whichever one is the thing that I'm used to. Oh. You gonna make me go all the way down? All the way down? All the way down. I don't know about that. It's definitely supported. But I do not know about that. I don't like it. I was deleting something behind the pillar. Giving off a vibe it needs artsy treatment. I think what I'll end up doing is probably running beams, oops, around the whole edge and then anchoring them into the rock. I missed some chat. Your returning daughter had a course performance and you went for a cookout for dinner after. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Also, a cookout sounds awesome. That sounds real awesome. I keep smelling barbecue, like when I go out on walks. And I have been wanting to go to a cookout. I want a cookout. Jess is still unsatisfactory. You'd assume I'd be done by the time you got back from walking. Nope. Not done. Look at that thing. That's a monstrosity. This definitely became a bigger factory than I was envisioning. But also, that's cool. Cookout? Oh, cookout! It's the sauce answer for In-N-Out, but nowhere close. I see. I see what you mean. I thought that you meant you went to a cookout. But also, point still stands. I really want some cookout food. I cannot reach those pillars. Looking at it, I feel like the bottom is too flat. I feel like it needs some yeah. some angles at the bottom there. I'll have to think on it. Cooked a whole turkey last Sunday and been making dishes from that through the week. A whole turkey. Wow. Yeah, check it. We're making pretty good progress on the whole thing. I do want to run back to the base real fast because I want to see how much it costs to get the angled walls. The wedge pieces. So oddly, what happened to my car? I know that I brought a car with me. Where did it go? Is it over here? Car is parked in the bushes. Ah, yes. There it is. Dude, where's my car? Oh! Sorry, tree. You look forward to see what I'll do with lights and signs. I don't think we have those unlocked yet. Yeah, not really the best place to park the car, huh? Especially one that's green. Look at how my character is sitting in the driver's seat. Like, glued to the bucket seat. I feel like I'm going so slow. I know we're not. I know we're actually going pretty fast. What was I saying before I lost the car? I got that feeling in my brain like I was in the middle of saying something and I forgot what I was saying. I know that I was saying something about signs and how we don't have those unlocked yet. Food, it was something between food and talking about signs. Tickets! Two whole tickets! How much do the pieces cost? Oh, 6! The upwards pieces cost 4. The downward pieces cost 2. We are a few tickets short. I think I only have 2. Angled walls. Hey, Hrothgar. Hello. I mean, we could chuck some stuff in there. We did find a few more items. We could throw some computers. Lights and signs, BAM stuff, and more tickets. Maybe it was something that I wanted to say. Maybe we'll try all-clad aluminum sheets. Put this one frame in there. Maybe like 20 of these and see how much they're worth. Take that stack of computers. We can try these as well. Aluminum casings. Let's see what they're worth. I don't know. Anything to squeak out 4 more tickets. So these frames are worth a bunch. Lots of points. What about the thing that kind of looks like... Thumbnail looks like drugs. Those are... like 500 points? What about these? Those are like 750. What about computers? Oh, computers are where it's at. Computers are worth lots. And then these things, circuit boards. Circuit boards are only worth a few thousand. So the computers, let's throw computers in there. I'm sure it won't be hard at all to get computers set up. I'm sure I won't be upset about this when the time comes. When and if the time comes. Two coupons already. I only need 2 more. I only need 1 more. Go, computers, go! Yes. Yes! When the time comes, because we're basically gonna finish the game. We are definitely gonna finish the game. Definitely. That was perfect. I now have enough coupons to buy the things. Yes. I've got the tickets. Why do I have so many spare computers? Yeah, I found them at crash sites. They're all over the place. So many computers everywhere. I mean, it's fabulous that we have all these spare materials, but really, like, what's the point in loot gobbling if I cannot use it to benefit myself at this stage? Hoarding all these materials only does me so much good. Gotta check on Bleppers. Hi, Bleppers! You found 13 more high-speed connectors. You're so good, Bleppers. Fairy hats. There you go. Bleppers doesn't like to eat while you're looking. We can actually replace the walls in Bleppers' thing. We can replace them. We could put instead windows. Maybe from the inside. Uppers won't leave if we're inside. There you go, Bleppers. Now we're always watching you. Nom. Doggo terrarium. Bleppers likes berries. Confirmed. Such a good Bleppers. Honestly, these little dudes remind me of my own dog so much. I say this every time, but if Emmy was like part lizard and also part lobster instead of all doggo, this is probably what she would look like. Especially this long body with these short little muscular legs. Looks just like her. Even has 4 eyes, just like Emmy. Just like her. Alright, it's been like literally on the dot, almost. By the time I finish this sentence, 8 hours. You know what that means. I've been streaming way too long. I've been streaming too long. I have got to go. More tomorrow. Yeah, I think I probably will stream tomorrow. The only thing that's probably gonna stop me from streaming tomorrow is if I just don't get enough sleep. If I wake up and I'm just like, I'm so tired, I'll probably just keep sleeping and not stream. But we'll see. We'll see. So, on that note, be sure to follow if you haven't done so and enable notifications so you can find your way back and get notified when I go live. You can also join the Discord. Apparently I smashed the caps lock at some point. That is where I post live announcements as well. If you subscribe to the live role, I ping that role when I go live, and you can also subscribe to channel news so you'll know what the plan is when the plan changes. And here are the other socials, and here's the raid message. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nexus and Flame and JSOG and Spark. I appreciate y'all being here today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here, Ghost Swarm. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the resubs today and the bits. And the raids. Coming along with raids. So bright. My eyes. I flashbanged myself. Where should we go today? Bye, Hrothgar. Also, thank you for the follow. You love how my bit goal is 2K and I have 20K. It's the Twitch one, right? It doesn't update itself. I also didn't know that the bit goal was on. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Where send today? Thank you, Doji. We have 2 different musics going. Did you all notice that? It almost sounded like it was on purpose. Satisfactory music is also playing. Forgot to close the game. Good night, Alana! Thanks for being here. This is a weird song. Yeah, I thought so too. Y'all, we have not rated Hekime in a minute. I have no idea what she's playing. But the game is noir, Heki is noir, and it's about mouse? A mouse? Mice, maybe? It's called Mouse? PI for hire. I have quite literally no idea what this is about. Oh, the ad break! I didn't see it was coming. So let's go right over to Hekime. There. It's now in chat. Let's raid over to Hekime and say hello. I really want to thank you all for joining me today. I hope to see you tomorrow, so fingers crossed for some sleep. and some good sleep. No stressful sleeping, no weird dreams, no being up until 5 in the morning, no copyright infringement, black and white cartoon mouse game. Sounds perfect. Sounds just right. Oh, because it looks a lot like Disney in this art design. Okay, let's do it, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you tomorrow. You rock. Good night. Boop. 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 Boop.